Yo, what's up? Uh-oh. Hello. Gotta make sure things are working. Uh, okay. Mic is working. Audio's working. Okay. Yeah, so we're doing a test today and see how the stream works on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I did. It should be up and running. What's good, Bumble? Yeah, I started on YouTube. It should be up and going. So I just want to test this because if this works out, this would be amazing. I could really need to start making more content. All right, I think yesterday I said I'm gonna do. We can say that I'm going to do bounties. That's something I don't do often. Let's do Sumeru. Let's try to finish Sumeru. What's the word, Bumble? How's everything looking? Let me know. Yeah, that was my fault. I learned don't schedule it. I learned that fast. Don't schedule it. Just do it because the schedule it won't connect to the scheduled one. Yeah, it should be up and running though. Yeah. Yeah. So that I learned that fast. Yeah, don't use the schedule one because I thought I was gonna use that one, but it makes its own little live stream. Immune can confirm both are working. Oh, nice. Okay, so one, I don't need to have OBS open to read both chats. I can have this open and it will read both chats. I just open OBS when it comes to like errors and stuff. I can do this. Yeah. So yeah, whichever chat you want to be in, you can be in. I can read both of them from where I'm at, which is kind of cool. I don't know the delay on which chat, but that's one thing I gotta see. I'll see if there's a big delay between the chats and when you type it in chat. How you doing, Bumble? What you up to, bro?
Strike a pop! Allow me!
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! Guilty! We stand condemned!
Okay.
Your penance is due!
Yoo-hoo! Rest and rebuild! There is no escape!
That was good. All right, let me see. I don't know Bumble's. Just not say, okay, he didn't say anything. Okay, we're gonna close this up because I don't need that. Yeah. Okay, that's open. We can close this. I don't think that's working. So yeah, we can have both of these open. Well, we just have this open. I wonder if I can edit both my things from here too. Let's go back. No, someone's just waiting for delivery. That's true pain. We're just waiting on the delivery, just like, bro, when? Would you order your graphics card? Graphics card? Yeah. Ooh, what you get? Which graphics card you get? Cryo. Yeah. Which one do you end up deciding on getting? something that, you know, if the stream's running smoothly, from what it's telling me, it look like it's running excellent. Let's see. Let's see on Twitch. Let me do that. Okay, there you go. It caught up.
That's close
Shine
enough.
down.
New country.
Illusion shut. Strike up. Allow me.
And also, there's like this much lag between the chat. Had something come up, so I changed it again. So I'm going with the rating. Oh man, hopefully that I don't know anything about those, but hopefully that's better than what you got. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know anything about Radiant graphics cards.
Shower me with praise.
You
Shine
are not
down.
welcome here. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge.
I'll be back.
Yeah, sign on this. I think a potato would be better than what I got now. Okay, fair. 'Cause you got the fucking 1030. My G, your graphics card is a time. I hope it works better for you, Mumble. Sorry, checking something. Uh, Danger resistance. Let me see. I don't even know where we're going. I don't even remember where we're going. The rating on 336 and the 36 is pretty close to each other. Perform this. It's only 200. Ah, okay. Well, it works better for you, and you did your little, did some research. Yeah. Hopefully, it works well. That's all I can say. I hope everything works well for you, Bumble. Yeah. I hope everything works good. Where the fuck am I going? Problem, Bumble. Me off. Where the fuck is? Oh, it's right here. I like it. It's above the forest. Bumble, you pulling for Navia or are you saving? What's your thoughts about Navia?
There is no escape. Strike a pose. Let my name echo and hold the line.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due.
I ain't gonna lie. This Sino team is really fun. I've been having a lot of fun with the Sino team. Stream looks good on my end. YouTube maybe be about 0.5 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. A little delay don't hurt. Especially that small of a delay. Yeah. I just wonder how the chat on YouTube, delay between the chat on YouTube to what I'm looking at. And I like that on this thing I'm using, I can see the images too. What's this chat overlay? Huh. What did I do this? Test. Oh, okay, never mind. There is no delay. Hold on. We testing things now. We're doing some more test chat docs. Send both at the same time. Yeah, I saw them both at the same time. Okay, so there's no delay. I'm gonna call this chat. And universal chat apply. Okay. So this should be my overall chat. So kind of, let's see. I'm gonna minimize that. Just keep it open. I didn't even know. You don't even know who Navia is? Have you not done the story? Have you not done any part of the story? Nope. But what have you been doing? You miss out on like one of the greatest stories in the game. I haven't done any of the Archon quests. What was the last Archon quest you did? I need this. I'm gonna need this badly. Do some requests. Right here. I'll teleport right here.
Let's move out.
You just been doing farming or collecting Oculus? I know you collect all the Oculus usually when the area come out. I know that much. Awesome. Can't do that right there. Without it, it's probably gonna fall over. Oh, let's test on that chat. Sorry if you have your phone.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I finished the mirror and I haven't started any story except the world quest that had Oculus like behind it.
Let's move out.
Okay. Yeah. I don't think I was gonna probably start collecting Oculus again.
Allow me! Illusion shattered!
Futile.
Oh. Yeah, why am I trying to do that?
Surrender.
That one's done. What's this? Go to the cattails. assume this is another request. Why I got it? Bro, why the hell is it up here? Let me know how the audio sounds also. God, these fucking things always picking fights.
Yoo-hoo! Shine down!
Oh, yeah, the goons. It's my boys and girl. The goons. They just beat people up for no reason. Audio sounds good on both. Hooray.
Illusion shattered!
Mumble.
Strike a pop!
Thank you. Thank you, Lip. No, thank you for helping me out. That mod you in the YouTube stream?
Nowhere to run.
Shower me with the... Hold the line.
Surrender.
What's this? Okay. Another.
Strike a pop.
Nowhere to run.
One thing I hate about these mushrooms is that you have to be know a certain element if you want like the powder shit. What's this? Okay, that's some bullshit. Yeah. So you can't beat them with anything that causes a digit reaction, which is stupid. That's 2 commissions right there. So we're gonna finish Lenny's quest today because I started it. Let's see, just another one. I'm just like going through these. Wait, hello there. Hello. How you doing today? Let's see. How you doing today?
I do
call you
try to
Gordon.
lighten the mood sometimes.
It's okay if I call you Gordon?
But
Gordon? Is it Gordon
I'm not
or
the best
Gordon?
judge of
No,
other
it's Gordon.
people's sense
I'm
of
dumb.
humor.
I just can't read. How you feeling today? Yeah, I said it right. Gordon. Gordon. Yeah, that was the biggest problem with the mushrooms since my main team is electro pyro based. Yeah, that's why I gotta remember if I actually want to farm them, I just use Eula because she's physical. There's no reaction to physical damage, right? Yeah, there's no reaction to physical. So yeah, I just make sure I use Eula whenever I want to farm those. But hey, oh shit.
There is no escape!
We're just where the fuck is the Fatui? That was not the Fatui. Oh, that's the Fatui.
Shower me with the...
Illusion shattered!
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned.
I hate this guy. Oh,
Your penance
you're
is
dead.
due.
Listen. This isn't good.
Damn it. Was that my request? That was my request. That was all three of my requests. Alright. We're gonna finish Lenny quest. Who quest should we do after Lenny's? Do we do Nouvelette? I'm gonna let chat pick. Chat. Who quest? Let me see. How do I get to it again? This. Alright. We're gonna finish Lenny today. So somebody, let's see. Chat decide who we do after Lenny. Cause I want to do at least 2 of them today. I get those out the way. Gotta get one more. I'll do this one because I just have to fight stuff. I don't feel like doing anything else. I just want to fight things. Okay. The fleet malfunctioning clock.
There is no escape.
Come! Rust and Reeve.
Through me, justice is served. Guilty.
Wait, is everybody being healed?
You stand condemned.
Let me see some. What's my Sino Elemental Mastery? 242. Quit weapon gain and 52% of the Elemental Mastery. What's my Sino shit? Okay, it's not bad. Sino's not bad. I still can't believe I got his spear. It looks so dope with him. This spear too clean. I got 8-8. Okay. And yeah, you shouldn't use his normals, but I use them anyway. Mastery resistance and oh, I did not realize he got immunity to electrocharge damage in his ultimate. The cubes. Yeah, I did not realize he got immunity to electrocharge damage. Also, I need to find my Allen key for that. What's it gonna do? Oh, Lenny. I was doing something. Which one is Lenny? The cat. There you go. Finish this quest. What? I never got that one? Holy shit. I never got that Oculus that's in the middle of the fountain.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
Uh-oh. Who is the magician dude? Oh, who the fuck is this?
So you're Lenny.
I remember this guy.
And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today?
It's new.
Save us the
Okay.
trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister. Who sent you, huh?
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Looks like we can't avoid this fight. Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
What? Isn't Lenny supposed to be good? Isn't
Don't
that
worry,
ironic?
we got this.
Now disappear!
Shower me with praise!
Damn.
Curses.
It dropped in
They're tougher
4.2.
than we thought.
Okay.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Yeah.
Come on, let's scram.
They glasses don't have like the little arms to go in their ears.
Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? Something about intimidating someone else. Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but who?
Jimmy,
You're right.
Gemma.
She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide.
Her. I'm like, who? This is what happens when you
Maybe
don't
she
do
was
story
too scared
quests
to tell us
all the
the
way
truth
through and you
because
take
those
breaks
guys
in
had
between them.
threatened her.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us when she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore.
Play a bit of
Let's
Genshin,
head back to
and
the
we'll play
cafe
Persona
and see
in
if
a
we can
bit.
get any information from her.
Play Persona later. You know Paimon talks a lot of shit, but never joining the fight. I love Paimon. My mom be talking all kind of shit, and I love it. It's always the short ones. It's always the short ones that talk the most shit. Ah. He's gonna be here quiet.
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine.
Why they threatening her?
So, you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my
What they do to
being.
you?
It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid.
They must have set him up.
How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
Okay. How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Sonde. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since. I also know that the Fleuve Sonde is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit, but stay sharp too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. Alright. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
Is she a robot, actually? I remember hearing that she was, but I didn't know she actually was one. Oh, you're doing my favorite part of any fucking story quest, the fucking ending domain. Yeah. Where am I going? Bro, where is? Sometimes I really wanna be. Damn, what Paimon do to you? What Paimon? What Paimon do to you? Where did the Paimon hurt you? Sometimes she be annoying. Annoying as heck. Understandable. Yeah, I know a lot of people feel that way about Paimon, so you know what? Understandable. I just laugh at it. Also, is this restream thing censoring your words, or are you censoring them? Cause I just realized it's censoring the words.
Luck
Okay,
can
okay.
swing the results of
I
a
know
single
that's me
game.
or the thing. Okay, I just want
It's
to make sure.
bound to run out sooner or later.
Okay, if you're censoring, that's fine. I just want to make sure. And that's Crystal, everybody.
Did I scare you?
God, this shit is so loud.
Maybe I should turn it down. I'm heating up my leftovers from yesterday. I'm gonna go
Oh,
live here in a second.
I just realized I need to move myself over because I'm blocking my UID
Yeah.
just a little bit.
I played I played a couple other games of TFT. I won again. I'm bronze 1 now.
Hell yeah.
The emos have been carrying me on their back.
You know what? I feel like had they been doing it most of their life with their music. That's it.
Right? That is so true. They really have. They really came to me at a time where I was lost. How's exploring going?
Doing finishing Lenny's story quest, so you know I won't
Gemma gave
no
us the
longer
right
have characters
location,
locked
then the
behind it.
workshop should be right nearby.
Right? I'm probably gonna do that today too. I'm gonna do a couple
Looks
of
like these
those.
boxes
I'm
are
gonna
blocking
do
the entrance. Let's shift them away first.
dailies. I'll do some
There we go.
some
It should
farming.
be just down
Yeah.
here.
Also doing the YouTube and Twitch streams.
Oh, how's that going?
It's good.
Your
There's no
computer
lag.
taking it fine?
Yeah, no lag. Bumble. There's no lag between any of the chats. And the site I'm using combined both of the chats, and they put an icon over the person just to let you know where they're talking from.
Oh, cool. You're using a site?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me that so I can try it out too.
I put in general now because if I don't do it, I will forget.
I'll show it to David. I think he said something about that too, about wanting to do that too. But I think we're thinking of starting like a new channel just to start everything over.
Just what I was
Fresh.
waiting for.
Oh, that was a follow, maybe? Let me see. I gotta open OBS for that one. Xenobugs, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? What team do I go with?
Restream.io. Okay.
Yeah. I need fire. Let's put, what is his name? What is this character? Where the fuck are they? Baiju.
Hopefully this won't take long.
Let's do Baiju. Where is she? Here we go. Also, need to possibly put my YouTube alerts. Set those up. And all that.
Oh, go live. Like, get my,
Yeah, the site is fairly easy. You just connect all your stuff and just hit live. And we'll put the stream key in your OBS and all that.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
So this was Caesar's workshop.
bless you.
Thank you. I gave
Nothing
Tuna a bath.
suspicious here.
Oh my gosh.
Normal magic
Xenobook.
props.
I assume you like
Let's look
Genshin?
further.
What is your favorite Genshin character?
What was that? Oh,
And what character are you
is
waiting
this
on?
one of Caesar's gadgets?
That goes to Gordon too.
Guess we must have triggered some
Hold
sort
on.
of
Yeah,
device.
everyone answer now. my
There we go.
thing is yelling at me.
What the fuck is this?
I'll be home for Christmas.
That just did not hit anybody.
Mind the side effects.
Time for a light show.
I'd say Technari because his binding ability. Technari's cool. I really want Technari.
The wind knows me.
But
And step.
As one with wind
Yeah.
and cloud.
but luck has it, I just don't get Technari. Because I lost on his actual banner, I lost to 50-50.
The doll in the box
We are
is
non-Tignari
glowing.
havers in this chat.
Yeah, I want him. He's so cool. He's even better because his voice actor changed.
And voila!
There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look.
I still don't understand how Lenny works completely. His bullshit, cool as shit though.
I
Oh, so
posted
why?
one of those pictures. One of those posts. It's
These
like
magic
when
boxes are
GTA 5 first
moving.
came out versus now.
What do we do?
That's great.
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck is this? Wait. One of them look different? What one?
Sure, when-
Wait,
uh,
which one's different? Is it this one? 'Cause this one's trying to hide. Is that it? I think that was it, because that one was trying to hide. Okay, I'll follow it. This one. Okay, there we go. My urge to wish is really bad right now. Cause you know, I could wish, lose to 50-50 and get somebody. Maybe you
That's
know,
weird.
watch I'm start getting
Have we
chi-chis out the
reached the
ass
end
now
already?
that I finally got one.
There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
Let me see something else. Let's try to avoid blocking my UID.
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way
I
here.
don't remember what Technari does.
I'm
Damn, I
starting
don't
to
remember what
wonder whether
Technari
Caesar
does now that I
built this
think
whole
about it.
place as one big elaborate magic contraption. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room
Also,
somewhere.
Bumble's getting his graphics cards today.
Aha! If I just move this book, then
It's finally
hopefully-
upgraded.
And presto.
Lose to 50-50 today so you can have her a C. I don't even have her a C1.
I'm a magician too.
I don't even
And
have her.
apparently, great minds really do
Oh
think
wait,
alike.
that was what happened
Looks
to
pretty
me.
big inside. Let's head in and take a look
You
around.
know what, Bumble? Have fun with that one. Chat, do we risk it? Do we risk losing the 50-50?
A bitter pill to swallow.
A round of applause.
Oh, a lot of damage. Because the only reason I'm saving because Navia's around the corner. And I think, yes, C1
Hello,
for
it's me. I went to get my food and some coquito. You know, I gotta drink it. It's gonna go bad.
you know, just save for when we come there.
Don't worry. I'm gonna make a bunch. I'm trying this new recipe too that has some spices.
Ooh.
it's like
Now
underneath
disappear.
Break a leg.
start alt, it's called alt strike. Club and something else. You make like a tea basically, and then you pour it in, and it helps the milk not get like some like. Because it
Into the
sometimes it
wind.
does like when you're trying
Time for a light show.
to pour it, it's like hard to pour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that out. We'll see if it's worth the hassle.
Okay.
Why have you stopped, Winnie?
Yeah, don't you make it
Is
with
there
like
some device in
what's
that
that shit called?
Huh.
Um,
It just looks familiar
Nutella.
somehow.
Was that
Yeah.
you?
Let me check this
Yeah.
out for a
Sometimes.
second while you guys go on ahead.
I
Come-
do both.
'Cause I remember you made it with something that I
If
couldn't
anyone
eat.
makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
All right. See you in a bit.
Yeah, what's Nutella? I make Nutella one. People make pistachio ones. They'll make like
Goddamn.
different.
What's this? A puzzle? Activate all the magic steps. Okay. Ah, it's fairly easy. That was like really easy. What? Did I fuck it up?
Damn, verifying file integrity taking a whole long time today.
This shit got me yesterday. I was not expecting it.
It's probably that new event Days were talking about. No?
I think so.
Probably because it wasn't like a
Oh.
patch, but they had to add.
Guess I accidentally stepped on one twice. Oh, it's a hat.
Luna, I gave you peanut butter. Luna, let me tell you something. I gave Luna a bath, right? You know what? Let me switch over.
Wow. There's a hidden room
Listen,
here.
yo. So, let me
Caesar.
make sure my Genshin properly.
This book's thick as a brick.
What?
Take a peek inside it, shall we?
What is that phrasing, Paimon? What is that phrasing?
At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know,
There we go.
today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull
so
all sorts of
I'm
things out
giving
of the
Luna
hat.
a bath today. I give her so much peanut butter so
I
she just
told
stays
them
still.
another white lie.
Okay.
The machine needs
So
time
I
to
didn't think
power
about how
up.
much peanut butter I
But
gave
in the
her.
meantime, you
but,
can write your wishes down.
So I'm done. I'm cleaning whatever, and all of a sudden
they
I
took
feel
me
a
up on that
presence
offer.
next to me in the bathroom.
Enthusiastically.
And I'm like, what the fuck?
As
I
I
look
write
to the side.
this,
Luna
I've
has
only
her
just got
head
back
in the
from running
toilet,
around all over
drinking the
town,
toilet water.
Buying the things
That's what
they
dogs
wanted.
do.
Boy,
She
are
was
my legs sore.
She's never done that.
She hasn't?
I wound up saving very little this month,
She's not allowed in the
but
bathroom.
that's not a major
Okay,
issue.
I know you usually keep the
I
door
now have a
closed
bigger problem.
at all times.
How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat?
She was freaking drinking toilet water. I was like, Luna, come on.
It's like delicacy I heard about the dog parts. I finally get to have it.
Right?
Two children
She
came
said,
to talk to me
"Yeah.
after today's show.
The
I
docs
don't
told
know
me
why
about
they
this
were out
one.
on their own. They looked much
whole-
too young to be unsupervised. I do
Give me my
hope
free
they got home
lemonade.
safely.
Did you get your free lemonade?
Anyway,
No, you probably gonna get
they
it to like
said that
towards
they
the end of
wanted
the
me to
event.
teach them how to do magic. It's
'Cause
not
you gotta-
uncommon for children to ask
Damn.
this, of course.
'Cause you gotta
but
get, like,
I've
Like,
never seen
X
anyone
amount of-
I love you.
serious about it as
Whatever
these
the
two.
thing is.
I told them that
Love you,
learning
Hoyover.
magic is
You can-
very hard work, but that didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew.
Yo-Yo is gonna really have
They seemed so
a
committed.
grip on the gacha
I
community.
couldn't turn them down.
Yeah.
Zenless Zone Zero is already coming out, about to come out soon.
Yeah.
Usually after the second beta, the game's close.
It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately,
Probably gonna be like
but he won't open up to me about
That's
it.
pretty exciting. That game looks so fun.
mid next year it's
Surely
gonna
he's
come
not
out.
upset that I agreed to teach those two children. I'll have to talk him around.
And after that,
I have a good feeling
I
about
think
those
they.
kids.
I thought they had another
They're
gacha game in the
naturally
works
talented,
after
and it
Zenless.
seems like they're not new to the world of magic.
I can't remember if they had
I
another
wouldn't be
one.
surprised. They're trying to get all of our money.
Fantastic ideas. All I'm
They
really
got
doing
the
is
open
helping
world,
them develop a more
turn-based,
professional standard
action.
training plan.
Shit, what's
They
next?
wanted to call me master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't.
She has a voice. It means
Any
it's important.
magician worth their salt
I
could
think they
taught
also
them what
have
I
a
They're the
fucking
geniuses
Ultimate
here.
game.
Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort of master.
Also, somebody
With time,
with
I
all
have no
somebody
doubt
put
that
out
they
a
could
theory
become far
with all the
greater
characters. I said
magicians
theory,
than
but
I.
like a suggestion with all the characters
My
coming
only
out.
concern is why they're so
They should
mature for
do
their age.
birthday banners, so
I
no,
fear they've had to grow up
we won't
too
have to wait so
fast.
long for a rerun.
I don't dare to imagine what they must have been through.
Like characters coming back on their birthdays?
Yeah, they
Gemma
get
thinks so too.
their banner on their
She
birthday,
doesn't
and if
like
you
being
know,
around
you're
them.
guaranteed to get that
Says
character
that their
whenever
eyes
you
are
hit pity.
too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again,
Because apparently they
I've
do it
never
already
been
in
the
one of their
sharpest
games.
tool in the shed.
Which I think would be cool. Then like people can say, like, okay, I know Technari birthday is then, so now I can say for him. So
It's nearly
I can
time for me to
guarantee
go
get
on
him.
tour. I asked the two kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads.
I think that'd be
I
a cool
once
idea,
overheard
though.
them talking about their father and their mission.
I was listening. But I
Sounds
thought I
like
would
their
come back in
parents
time
have
to
other
respond.
plans for them.
Yeah, no, I think
I
that's
guess we'll be
interesting.
parting
That's
ways
interesting
soon.
'cause- But a lot of I want
It's
to
only
check here.
been
I think
10
a lot
days
of
since I first met
characters
them,
have birthdays around the
but
same
I
month.
think that I've gotten
Yeah.
a feel for
That's
their
the only problem.
personalities now.
Hey,
They
hopefully,
wouldn't want to do so many banners
They're
at
very
once, you know?
tough.
yeah.
but
It's
also
be like I
very
said, it'd be a
cautious.
1 day thing. It's on their
They trust
birthday,
no one
only
but
on their
each other.
birthday, and it goes away.
This,
Oh.
I fear, is not a good habit to have. They hide things from me too. For example,
And like the
when I
pity,
asked them where they live and why they wanted
the
to
pity
learn
for one
magic,
birthday banner carries
They
over to the
lied.
next one, and only on the birthday banners.
That's the thing about
Only
children.
birthday banners. Yeah, I get you.
Whenever they're trying to cover something up, it always shows somehow. I can sense that their lives have been hard, possibly even dangerous too. They're not like other children. It's a shame that I can't do more to help them.
Not a water.
After thinking things over, I decided
Water
to tell them a
imps.
bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods.
I don't
and that
want
is
to. I'm
why
not gonna
we
lie to you.
must find
I was like,
our
well, she has
own
some voices.
truth.
Must be important. And then I didn't care anymore.
P.S. I hope
Damn.
they won't find
No,
my
well, she
nagging
got a
annoying.
chance.
Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that?
I'll. Sure.
P.P.S.
A
Maybe I'm overthinking
PPS.
this.
Holy shit!
Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. It probably just went in one ear and out the other. I bet they've already forgotten every
Where did it
word
go?
I
That's
said.
so far.
Oh, Caesar,
Bro, what the fuck?
Caesar.
Why is it so far?
Just mind your own business
Which one
next
do I
time.
take? This one.
All right, stop reading. No more reading.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a
Oh.
mission, huh?
Oh, a father. We all know who father is.
Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Linny.
Oh.
That's one big shell.
I got the innocent ones. I thought I had them. I do have the innocent ones.
I'm assuming we're gonna find feminine. Okay.
Fontaine went. Oh, they're 2 different colors because of her eyes. I like that.
Look at him go.
I still hate. Oh, this wing glider can be only used on PlayStation. Like that's so dumb.
Feminine? Sorry.
Linny?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed.
Huh. Okay.
First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming.
Mm.
Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as
Has a
if
deeper
everything
voice
that
than,
just
like,
happened
95%
was
of
some
Genshin
sort of
characters.
shared illusion. Of course,
Yeah.
that's just how I think
Alright,
the process
you know,
should
he just
work,
talk real low.
theoretically speaking.
He talks like he's tired
The
all the
inventor
time.
of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy. He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house.
Oh shit.
No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh?
Nobody can ever do the trick.
Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it.
What a-
Yeah, you tell him.
Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Wait, I did realize somebody did banana and
Glad
it never
you
triggered.
asked.
Oh,
That brings us to the
Sorry.
secret of said box.
I keep forgetting to open that. I need
This
to have
box
that
right
auto
here
open.
is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance.
I'm sorry.
And it's not as simple as
That
it
just
looks.
reminded me. I never had that open.
Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about.
Oh, let's forget to
Once the
open that.
magician's inside
All right,
and the
chat,
box
you gonna
is
see
lifted
something.
up into the air, the audience's view of the box is
There
fixed
we
at a
go.
certain
Jump
angle.
scare. There we go. Okay.
From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now
can
no
we
longer visible.
Redo it.
At
Play.
this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of
Is
view.
it working?
He then escapes through this trap door onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to
Yep,
fall and
it's
distract
working.
the audience, and quietly
It is
returns to
working.
ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even
Bro, I'm gonna have to
Paimon
make
could
these
probably
bananas
do
more
it.
expensive.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part
Bumble.
of this trick is controlling the audience's
When are you
mood
getting
and
your new
reactions.
stuff? We need to know. We
that
need
takes an
updates. Hour by
exceptional
hour,
degree
minute
of
by minute.
showmanship.
You getting it today?
There's the falling dummy, the miraculous
I need to know right
reappearance, the
now.
pompous
Yeah, I know you
performance.
told me earlier when you
Maybe
first
the
joined, he was waiting
magician
on
would
the
even
delivery.
have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's
I
no
do need to
escape.
add more throwing commands.
Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this. All
Maybe one day I'll
culminating in a
get
performance just
custom,
a few minutes
just an
long,
item made for throwing
but one that
commands.
still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician. But unfortunately, even he didn't manage to pull it off.
So, how did it go so wrong? You said you found some fishy stuff here. Have you figured out what really happened?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here. Which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed.
Oh my god.
Okay. See,
Criminate-
Because a
a
magician
nerd.
can't afford
Yeah.
to have their most basic habits stand out too much.
Bumble, I'm
People
so excited for
naturally
you. Look at
focus
my-
their
look at my
attention
mug.
on the most important details of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an
Dolly
audience's
Parton.
attention at will,
The
so as
Dolly
to
Parton
avoid
mode.
arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie.
After we talked about Dolly
If
Parton
even
yesterday.
the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask.
Love Dolly Parton.
And
Also,
so,
the one thing I
Caesar
don't
trained
like about this
himself to
chat,
use his
well,
right
I need
hand
to
to
see if
align
I
with
can
his
change it.
audience's
If I can have the most
expectations.
recent messages at the
Great
bottom
magic
instead of the
always
top.
requires sacrifices.
I'm just mentally used to the most recent message being at the
But
bottom.
in
Let's see
his
if I can
most
change that.
stressful and
While
nerve-wracking
Lenny
moments,
talks.
and when no one was watching,
I heard someone
reflex
say
would
that
kick in and
Lenny
he'd
is in
use
love with
his
the Traveler.
left hand.
Are we surprised?
That's why he set
Everybody
his
say
gadgets with the
everybody's in love with the
mechanism
Traveler.
on his left.
Oh, why? Are you like busy? Or are you pointing out something else?
It works. Alright, hold on, chat. We're gonna copy. We're gonna redo this one. I just sorry, see if I can
Bless.
apply, cancel. Let's see. 1 second, chat. See if this works. Okay, there we go. Most recent messages at the bottom now. Now everything's at peace.
Exactly.
Hopefully,
I think that's
nobody
likely
said
what
nothing in that
happened.
small time. That was refreshing that.
Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy,
test
then
it,
open
just
the
make sure.
secret door and make a swift
Hermione,
escape.
let's fucking go. We're
But
talking
I'm
too
sure
much.
he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point
Okay,
where it was
yeah,
second
it's
nature.
working.
He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through. So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button.
This way, if I
and
stream on
suddenly,
YouTube,
his
I don't
heart
have to
skipped a
start.
beat.
I don't have to save my
It wasn't
archives.
there.
And it just automatically be on the
Much
channel.
like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind
Oh.
needed a moment to process
okay.
what was
Can I
going
start
on.
over?
Instinctively, his left hand would
Oh, you
keep
doing a little
feeling
circuit
around for
board
the missing
thing?
button, maybe for another second or
Yeah.
two.
I was a little confused on
until
that
the
one when I
bottom
first
of the
did it.
box gave way.
Oh.
With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything.
Oh shit!
The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
Oh,
When in reality,
Oh, you
someone
can- I see.
switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him.
he was moited.
How would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion.
Do you have an assistant?
Someone who was always by his side. Isn't
Terminator
that
did it.
right, Lorenzo?
Oh,
You
he
just
did have an
couldn't
assistant.
Let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago.
But he died
I
because
didn't want to
of
have
you.
to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal
Ow.
with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back
Okay,
off like the
Mr.
lady, but
I want a
you
piece of.
disappoint
Okay.
me.
You mean Gemma? So you are the one
Okay,
who's been
ready?
threatening
Ready for my
her.
question?
Yo,
You think
Yes,
told
although however
Terminator's voice
stubborn
actor.
she might
you know
be,
Barbara? I need
she
you to
was
be
never
more
much of a
depressed than her.
liability. But
Question
you people,
they probably told him
You
be
never even
you got
knew
you
him,
going
but for
you're
some
playing a
reason,
shy,
just
anxiety
wouldn't drop
filled
it.
little boy. Because for a minute, I think he's scared. Yeah, I think he only says he feel at peace when he's swimming. Other than that, he's just like full. He's just anxious as fuck.
They said, amp it up. More depressed than Barbara.
I still
We
don't.
don't want to have to change your voice again.
Tell them
Or
fuck
in
them up.
general.
I still don't
Just
understand why they
worry,
made Barbara
you
sound so
can't leave
depressed.
This place
It's because
alive.
it's her story. She's supposed
Take
to be
them out.
sad.
But
Make it quick.
she's like a pop star, and mom said, "Time to fuck him up."
But
Ooh.
she's a pop star, but she didn't want to be a pop star. I've read on this.
Ah,
I've read on this.
okay.
Wind strike.
I did her. Actually, to be fair, I did her hangout.
And voila!
Oh, she said something about it in her hangout.
Yeah. She
Oh my
talks
gosh.
about how it's
Fine.
like too much for her. She doesn't like it.
Oh my gosh, where did this come from?
Your grand finale.
Mind the side effects.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, but don't turn it like that. I get you. That's fully valid. But at least you'll have it. You'll be ready.
Observe.
Wind strike.
This is nothing.
Okay, I don't think this team works really well with Lenny. Oh. Beep. Damn.
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help
That's
you now.
completely valid, Bumble.
I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder
Good
Caesar?
question. Yeah, that is good. Why did he murder
If I
him?
had a Mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolized Caesar. Everyone else did. But I was the real genius magician.
Wait.
Me.
He set up
He was
everything?
just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was
This
the one who
event
made
seems
magic
like it's an
into
event
the
for
fine
people that
art
haven't
it
played
is
Fontaine.
today. The aristocrats doffed their
Why you
hats
say
to
that?
me.
Because it's telling me stuff that I already
So
know.
it was
Tell me
jealousy.
what the echoing crunch does. I know what it fucking does.
It's for the masters. Cause somebody,
Hatred,
bro,
more
somebody
like.
made apparently posted a
I
YouTube comment
hated
about some
Caesar.
shit, and like
All he cared
it was
about
some shit that was
his
explained
magic.
in game,
He
and
lived
everybody
and
in the comments was like,
breathed it.
"Damn, tell me you skip all the
Poured
cutscenes without
everything
telling
into
me."
his street performances and his stupid tours like
What
it was just
it?
a hobby.
Like,
to him.
like something
Never
silly?
bothering
It was
to think about
something
Mora.
that Paimon explained in
What
game.
sort of fool devotes
That-
their
it was
life
something
to
about the
art of
Descendants.
deception and never has a
And like
Mora
it
to
was
show for it?
explained in game about the
people
Descendants. It was
loved
saying like
him, didn't
the
they?
Travelers, the
Oh, how
fourth
they
one, or
looked up
I
to
forget.
him.
I gotta find
And
that.
they didn't
No
like
one
they didn't
gave
understand
me
how
a
the
second
trial was the
look.
fourth one or something.
All
I gotta
ever
see it.
heard was,
I gotta
"Oh,
find
your
that tweet now.
master's
You gotta find it, you gotta find it so I
amazing,
can see it.
isn't he?
Oh, there it is.
Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every
I'm
other
doing this for
apprentice was
the-
living
the
it up
weekly,
at their
that
master's
is-
expense, but no,
Or the
not
daily,
me.
that's mine,
I
5
put in
items.
all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought
Or
me
10 items.
nothing more
10.
than the life I already had.
Here we go. Crystal. Where art thou? Here you go.
You're sending me on Twitter?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that. And with his
Sometimes I
reputation
wonder
in
if people even play
Fontaine,
the game. Okay.
it was too
says-
risky for me to go
I'll
it
read
alone.
it. I don't care. Where is
As
the hard
long as he
fact that
was
the travel
alive,
is
if
the
I
fourth?
dabbled in my own brand of
Oh.
money-making
Okay.
magic, he would
Because
expose
that
me
would mean our
and
sibling is
destroy
dead.
me.
Which
I
they are
had to
not.
kill him.
As there is a cinematic
no
of them
other
looking
way.
at us in Mondstadt and
had to
saying
go.
it's not time to meet yet. I have a question.
Yo.
I have a question.
And this
Yeah.
was
I'm
your
gonna stop
only
right here.
motive?
That's the only
Oh my
cinematic
gosh.
they
Reason
see with the
enough, what
sibling.
other motive would I need?
Stop with the
Well, I was
bananas,
under
please.
the
They hurt.
impression that there might have been other factors.
Yeah,
at
we
play.
had a whole
For
story
instance,
dedicated to the
so many.
sibling.
Maybe you
Didn't
were
we
in
see
love
him
with Gemma,
in
but she
the-
was engaged to Caesar.
Oh my gosh, in the
In love with
chasm or
Gemma,
something? Like
don't
Yeah,
close
you're
to when we were in the
ridiculous.
chasm?
Yeah, the portal. Yeah, remember
Guess
we
I
ran at
was
the
wrong
portal.
about that then.
And yeah, there was that one.
Yeah.
Next
The original one in
Are
Mondstadt.
you the Phantom Weasel?
I think there
No,
was
we've seen
another
him
one.
more than that.
There's
Yeah.
at least 2 or 3 more after
Caesar
that one.
was so strict
Which
with
there is
me.
not, as there's a cinematic of
He
the
insisted
whatever.
that his way
Or
was the
they are
right
the second,
way.
as someone
That the sole
unrelated to us
purpose
is
of
the
magic
third.
was to bring
But that
joy
seems
to the
illogical, as
world.
it's only 500 years
I
from the
never bought
present
into any of
and
that.
Carnria.
I was more
Much
interested
likely
in
that the traveler is the
value
fifth
of
and the sibling
magic.
is the fourth. As he,
Sure
a little,
enough, it helped
this,
me fill my pockets with
I
all
That-
want to give them
kinds
they
of
haven't done this
valuable
story yet.
Now he done
treasures.
told you straight up, you're the third.
And fucking what's his face says it too.
Charlotte told us
We
that
just
the
did it.
Weasel
We
would
just
feel
did it.
whatever
Yeah,
people value.
you're
Let
told
me
like
confirm it
She was
while we're
right.
talking to fucking
That's just how it looked from the outside.
Bouvillette.
yeah, it's
What would
confirmed
any
we are the
thief
third
want with
descendant.
second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items.
So
I
it's
stole cheap
it's
things
someone,
as a
our
way of
siblings, so
practicing
we're the
my
fourth.
craft. It was
There's
other people's overactive
someone, our sibling than
imaginations
us.
that conjured up the preposterous
fourth.
image they then dubbed the Phantom
Damn, girl.
Weasel.
Wait, we're the fourth?
So
Thinking.
that's the story,
Yeah, we're
huh?
the fourth.
I thought we was
Well,
the third.
I hope you're ready
No,
to
the
tell
third
it
is the
all
one
over
with the
again
gnosis.
during
That's
your
why I got
trial.
third stuck
Yeah,
in my head.
exactly. The
What
third
choice
one is
do
the
I
one that
have?
did the
Yeah, third was the
You're a
gnosis,
pack
and
of
we're the
wolves,
fourth.
and you've got
Yeah.
me between your jaws.
Exactly.
You've seen what's here.
It's still
my last
crazy. The
ditch
third
effort to
But the
descendant.
stop
thing
it
is,
getting
too,
out
the
has
thing is,
failed.
though, I don't
What else
remember
can I do?
Nahida telling
So
us
be
this.
it.
Yeah, she did.
But
I've enjoyed
I
power
am
and wealth for the last
notorious
10
for not
years.
remembering
Yeah,
things.
that's
Like
when we
some
first learned
shit.
about it. Cause night.
My toe is cramped.
I
I'm
wouldn't
gonna
choose
die.
for things to
Uh-oh.
go this way.
Yeah, that's when we first learned about it.
But I
When,
regret
you know, at the
nothing.
end of every quest, you talk to the
Very well.
archive.
In that case,
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
when we-
So that's why I remember because we just
Traveler,
talked to.
Paimon, keep an eye on
Lola.
Lorenzo for me.
Yeah, when we talked
I'll
to
meet you just
Nahida,
outside the
he
workshop
told
when
us.
I'm back.
Spoiler alert for anyone that hasn't done the story yet.
I feel like everybody at least done fun Subaru yet, right? Right? Everybody's done Subaru. It's been, it's been out for a year. And if you haven't, I'm sorry. That is,
Poor mine is getting into Genshin now, but I've already told her everything.
she probably forgot
Emma,
something.
you'll never believe
But
what
sh-
happened.
But the end of the Luma story was Subaru.
one?
Wait, are you being serious or are you joking? I'm scared.
Okay, to be fair, 404 asked us what Sumeru was.
The JK. Oh, he did. But 404 like is in and out. Okay. I was like, damn, that actually spoiled for somebody.
Story.
Cause I like the story in this
Lorenzo, do
game.
you
He was about
confess
to
to the
log off.
murder of Caesar?
Yeah, I was
and
like,
to
damn.
framing him for the Phantom
This is how it
Weasel's
go down.
crimes?
That's a spoiler.
Look who's finally developed a conscience.
Sorry, I don't want to talk to you. I want to.
What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it. Because there'll be hell to pay.
Oh, my neck just cracked.
I still want to do the stream where we all react to. Well, we gotta do an updated react to the
Looks like
trailers
it's all
and see if our
over.
thoughts about
Yeah,
all
let's
What
plan.
should we do next, Lenny?
then the
Maybe-
music.
Should we start preparing for your show?
Where's
Let me think.
the calendar?
Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Good point. We should go tell
We could
Gemma
ask
the
Nexus
good
if
news
he wants
right
to do
away.
next Thursday
It'll give her some peace of mind for sure.
This
or
ball.
next Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday probably better because we play Baldur's Gate on Thursdays.
Probably next Tuesday. We can ask him.
Yeah.
Depression?
Oh,
Sorry, I clicked it. I clicked too fast, so I didn't know what she was talking about. It just sounds like she's talking about depression.
yeah. Well, you. I should have eat before stream. Now I feel a bit posh. How much HP? Not stamina. Okay. Also, another thing Zero does that one Genshin and fucking Honkai to pick up, they fucking it on the wish thing. It tells you what your pity is.
Oh, nice. You know who did that? I'm pretty sure Dislight did that.
What?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they did.
I wonder how that game's doing. I remember I used to see ads for that game out the ass. Now it's just faded away. Cause there ain't no gotcha like Genshin. Well, this Titan, I was about to say Titanfall, Tower of Fantasy.
Yeah, Tower Fantasy.
Everybody's favorite open world gotcha.
Right.
I think that game's still like somewhat thriving. Why am I climbing the ladder? I could just teleport. What the fuck am I doing? I'm sitting here climbing this ladder like this is my only option.
you're back. You were so quick.
Once upon a
I've only
time.
just finished my third dessert.
Yeah, third.
Your third? Lynette, come on. We've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Yeah.
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry. I still didn't know
It
if I
was
could
already
trust
been an
you,
hour.
but now it seems I can. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but I...
Lorenzo's gone. He's in jail.
We understand. He did threaten you. Paimon would find it hard to trust strangers in your position, too. But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. Sorry.
I wonder if I can find
My
a small 3D
emotions are
model of
all
the
over the
Primo
place
gems.
right now.
Probably can. I gotta look for that.
I've been waiting for this day to come for so long. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But
Yeah.
I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible
I
to
hate
me.
Black Friday nowadays.
And then no one would be
Yeah.
left to visit
I'm
Caesar's
saying
I
so-
want to save $800.
So I never
I'm
had
seeing
the
so many
courage to speak
TikToks
out.
about everybody talking about how Black
Thank
Friday
you
used to
all.
be compared to now.
Truly. Thank you so much.
And it is
But
night.
I told mine, Green, I was like, get ready. Save a paycheck. We're going to Bath and Body Works.
Well,
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's
we'll just
name.
walk around.
That's the yearly.
I never would
that's
have
the
guessed that
yearly
Lorenzo
tradition.
was the real
It
Phantom
is.
Weasel.
Yeah, I gotta go
Never
to
showed
Bath and
any
Body
signs
Works for
that
at
there were
least an hour.
problems between him and Caesar in public.
Yeah.
From the
I'm running out.
outside,
I needed to
looked
come
like they got
faster.
along
I
great.
have like 2 hand sanitizers
To
left.
think that low
How many did you have at first?
to the fullest all this time.
I had a
while
lot.
Caesar's name was
I
getting
just
dragged
had a
through the
lot that
mud.
were already like halfway
It's a
used.
travesty.
So you just went through.
At least his soul
Yeah.
can finally rest in peace now, thanks to your efforts.
I only get 5 at a time though.
Yeah.
If only I'd realized
This lady's talking
before
too
it
much.
was too late.
She's talking about her son.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
I'm just clicking.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty. Cheer up, Gemma.
Her son, yeah.
My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along?
Nah.
It
No,
might
no,
raise
no,
your
no, no.
spirits.
The event Crystal's
This
doing,
show will
not
be
this
a
one.
special one. We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
Crystal's doing the Firminate event. Well, the lady's talking about her son. Firminate. Yeah, Firminate event.
Thank you. I'll be there.
Yee.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Oh, do we get a cutscene?
Don't worry, we'll be there. No
Cutscene.
way are we gonna miss out on
No
a
fun.
free magic show.
Free magic show.
Wait, Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the 2 kids Caesar taught magic to were Linny and Lynette or not.
Not Feminine caring about our mental health. Thanks.
Wait, who's the friend request? Who this? Oh. What was the times? 18 to 20. There you go. This is the magic show. What if I got enough things to put in the fountain? I mean, I get rewards. Oh, it's just the 2 wishes. I'll take it.
Oh my god.
Wish. Crap. Wish. Crap.
Permanent. Love you. Stop talking.
Alright. Dressing? Or do I gotta go deeper into the opera house? What do I do?
Thanks, King. That art of him was beautiful.
Oh, you the little cussing art.
At least Genshin is using their money for something. Damn.
Yeah. Hey. We saw part of the money in Fonte and Sumeru. Some of the budget, you know, a lot of the budget probably
The
went to
whole budget into the Fort Orno song.
Dude, I'm so excited for that concert.
This time, my brother's
I know
going
it's gonna
solo
be so
today.
fun.
So I'll be watching
Still
with
to
you.
pay you back. Jesus, I keep forgetting.
That's all good. No rush. You know what? It's the early Christmas birthday gift. Don't worry about it.
No, no.
The
I would
great
feel so
magician
bad.
Linny
Why?
has prepared a
I
spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding
I'm
with
stressed.
an all-new
We'll talk
grand
about this
finale
Okay.
that no audience has ever seen before.
This one's one that I have to do. Oh, so they
Thank you all so
oh,
much
they
for
unlock
coming.
after.
Now, prepare to join me
stop
on a
doing
journey through the mystical.
You gotta
and
give
I
her
want to be able to
peeps.
speedrun an event.
You gotta
I wanna
give
be able
people a reason to
speedrun
come
a damn
back.
event.
Exciting stuff, isn't
How do
it?
I?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, it's just.
Does he have a?
It reminds me of him.
Yeah. You give people a reason to log on.
Caesar was a famous
They'll
magician
play the
too.
game.
So,
What the?
how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Well, I was out on the street once and I saw him performing for little children.
Oh, I'm
Children
feeling
love
yeah, goofy.
magic because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained.
That's true.
Caesar had this amazing way of bringing them into a dreamlike world. And somehow, I felt
I'm
drawn
so
to
silly
him
and
too.
goofy. I did it.
So I went
Yay.
up and asked him to do a trick for me.
Aw, that sounds so romantic. What
Are
trick
my
did he
dailies
do?
done?
It
They are.
was
I love this game.
with a flower.
I
He
love
took
this
it in his
gun.
hand,
Love
snapped
this
his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head.
Ooh, I still have to mine my items. Great.
I was so
That's fine.
happy
I'll get
that
it from
day.
my thing.
No one
thank you.
had ever
Thank
given
you.
me a
Event
flower before
details.
that.
What the f-
Thank
Aw,
you.
that's so
Thanks for the 40 primos.
Uh,
I haven't even gone to
actually,
50 pity yet.
now that you
I'm about
mention
to
it,
get those.
Lily's
Fair
done
enough.
that one before.
Yeah.
Is that right?
This is 48.
Then
How
I
many days
suppose
you
he's
left
a
on her
romantic
banner?
at heart, just
I don't
like
know, maybe
Caesar.
like
Like 2,
5?
3?
So
Yeah, because
let's
Tuesday
treasure
she
the time we
resets,
have
right?
with him.
I mean, she goes away.
After all,
4.
4.
you
Okay, so
never know when the people dearest to you might
Yeah, she's almost there.
be gone.
That's
Yeah.
right. It's all over now. Paimon doesn't really know how to
Prestige. Wait, how
comfort
do I
you, but
prestige it?
at the very least, no one's
that
gonna be
mean?
intimidating you from now on. You can breathe easy at last, right?
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now, Phantom Weasel.
Oh.
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what?
Huh?
The Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
Is she the Phantom Weasel?
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
As Linny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience. But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is
Can
no
we make
place
this
for
shorter?
someone with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I
What?
think it's time to put an end to it.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Paimon doesn't like this riddle. Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going. Come on, say something.
What is happening?
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so
She just
far.
get called out.
There will now be a brief intermission, after which Linny will
I don't
perform the
get
most
it.
electrifying act of tonight's show.
How do I make it
the one we've
prestige?
all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
The Phantom Weasel never did
Unlocks
like
after
public places.
prerequisite stage.
Did they?
Oh, I need to do this one. I thought
Don't
it said
worry.
prestige.
This place
I
will be
can't
quiet
read
soon.
everybody.
Let's talk somewhere else for
Hi,
now.
my name is Crystal. I'm 27 and I never fucking learned how to read. Said prerequisite.
What's the prerequisite?
It was just the first one. I thought I already done it earlier.
Okay.
But I didn't.
Ooh, 2 more challenges.
You know what? I'm already here. Beep, beep, beep.
Unlocks in 11 hours.
I know, right? Lame, boo,
See-
tomatoes.
And this is why I never do events on day 1.
Yep, that's what you get.
Yeah, that's what I get for trying to be a good noodle.
I'm so good at this game. Someone pay me money.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it?
How much money do you want to be
And
paid?
unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets.
As many as
So I'm
possible.
afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big
I would
mistake
like
for a magician
Me
to
cago en mi
make.
vida, Gris. How do I do
But
this?
thankfully, I do have a backup plan. Now,
Maybe this
who
one?
wants to hear a story?
That was one too. Okay, I did not want to make a circle. I think we all knew that.
Important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's
Why
going
ain't he
on?
going? Oh, because I'm silly and
All
goofy. Oh
in
my
good
gosh.
time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the
Christy, what the
questions you want to
fuck?
ask.
Sorry.
And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Okay.
Really? Well then, let's hear it. Paimon's dying of curiosity
Okay, but
here.
how do you?
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine.
Bestie,
She
this
never
I
missed
must
a
be
target,
stupid in
never
some way,
left a
shape, or
trace,
form.
and no treasure was safe from
Let's
her
see what she
thieving
doing.
hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom.
Oh,
She would
so you
create
have
a
to use
scapegoat,
one to trigger
a
the
false
switch for the
weasel
other
to
one.
close the chapter on her
Yeah,
behalf.
yeah, but so the thing is,
After weighing her options,
I
she
used
set
the
her sights
yellow,
on
the
a
orange one
renowned
to
magician.
trigger the blue. But how do I get the
Caesar.
blue one to trigger the
After
the,
all,
the green one
magic
to
and
trigger?
theft shared enough
red.
similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
Because
So-
this doesn't make any sense. I
then
block
what?
it. No matter which
Being
way I
the
go,
master deceiver she was,
block it.
the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes.
Huh.
But
I haven't
as
done
she
this
was
one.
considering how to make her move,
So
she
how do
noticed
you...
Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my
I
hands
could
dirty
do that,
after
but
all.
then
At her encouragement,
can't.
Lorenzo tampered
Uh-huh.
with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death.
Oh.
Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property,
You see what I
and
mean?
the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation.
I want to try that one now.
The
Let's
two
see.
co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional
oh, I got.
storytellers.
I think I got it.
It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another
no, maybe not.
mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all.
I remember
But I
doing
never
this, but
believed
forgot
that
how.
he was the
Hey,
weasel.
Nan, how are you?
And in fact,
Nah.
my investigation
worry,
only made me
I'm gonna
more
keep
certain
trying.
of that. He was
Uh,
too forthcoming with his
There's
confession.
obviously something I'm missing.
As if there was something else he was
Which one is
trying
that?
to hide.
The
Well,
third
the
or the
third
fourth?
one, I think.
The third one.
The
Okay.
third.
So you'd sooner trust
No, sorry.
Lorenzo than me?
Yeah, I think.
Even without a shred of evidence?
No, I think it's the fourth. I think it's.
A magician is an
I can't
expert
remember
at
now.
playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance.
Move this bird.
The lovesick
if I do
fiancé,
this,
whose devotion to her betrothed
how do I get
is
this bird to go the other way?
even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you?
Let me try a little bit. Let me try a
sympathized
little
with
bit,
your
and
plight.
then I'll ask you.
Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of
To me,
Caesar's
the answer is
grave
this.
was actually the mastermind behind his
That.
demise? No, not that poor lady.
How do I
perish the thought?
Wait.
Because I did
So
this
you
earlier, but this doesn't
The
connect.
whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're
Oh,
so
I got it.
confident in your version of events, then I think the answer
Nice.
should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity
so
would serve
confusing.
no purpose. But
Too
if
big
the
brain
weasel
for me.
remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Oh.
Is that
more to
right?
it?
Well, don't let me bore you.
That was after
If
looking
you
at
care
it, it
to
made
change
sense.
the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Yeah, today's only
Dang.
Friday.
Of course.
Ooh, 50.
After all,
It's
we're
something
telling
like-
stories here.
Oh, I need
aren't
to.
we?
Need 100?
If I had to guess,
I'll hide them stuff today.
I would say that the real weasel must have had a terrible childhood.
I'll do that.
Left to fend for herself after her parents died young.
Oh,
Betrayed. Scorned. Beaten.
yeah.
She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on. This was her only source of happiness in
Wow,
life.
I got the worst
But
in
it was
the
all she
game.
needed.
The worst
And she
weapon
was
in the
content.
game.
The bell?
The
Until the world decided that even
bell.
this was too good for her. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from
I
her.
can get that right.
She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape.
Less than 11 hours, okay.
At that tender age, she should have been happy.
What's the third one?
Instead,
Unlocks
she
in 11
stood in the
hours.
shadows
Lame.
Yeah.
and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts.
There's one
Thoughts
very
which
much a sleep
festered
puppy
and
right
grew
there.
into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike.
Damn.
I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true. And it will fill the void in
Treasure
my
chest?
soul.
Give me that shit. I don't want to hurt you guys.
Pretty heavy stuff.
I think
Now
it's
it
so
all
fucking
makes
cruel that they make me hurt these
Does
damn
this
seals.
story
It is.
satisfy you,
They're doing
Lenny?
belly drum. They're doing belly
Yes,
drum.
it is quite to my taste.
What? Attack.
Thank you for helping
Whoa,
to clear up my
2
They're
times
belly
that.
drumming.
It's on
They're
max
gonna hurt
attack.
me. I want to die.
Huh. That's right. What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you trying to achieve there? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace.
Who the fuck's
Lenny.
this on it?
Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House.
Give me.
But why?
To
Give me.
lure you out? Is that why Lily did it?
Give me.
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to
Gimme.
clear Caesar's name.
Hello?
The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had no
Wait,
other
where'd you come from?
agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago?
Oh,
mean Caesar's
Caesar
death?
taught them magic.
You met him? Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious
So good at this
kids.
game, just so good at it.
It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you. He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago,
Realistically, if you fell this
Caesar's
deep,
reputation
this down,
was
this
torn
far
to
down
shreds,
into the water, you'd
and
die.
his legacy was thrown
But
out.
you know, this is Genshin. Ugh.
10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget.
Yeah.
And so we came to find you.
Hey, straight.
And what exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
Get baited.
Free?
Cheat on!
Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people.
Huh?
Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make
That's
sure
80
any
primos.
suspicion
That's
would
crazy.
be
That's a
directed
lot of
towards
primos.
him.
There's a lot of
But what
Pueblos.
did he have to gain from all that?
You do the first two and you get
He knew
a
who
multi.
you were and the things you'd
I'm
done.
not saying
and
I think
I'm about to say,
despite that,
damn.
he was willing to
I
give
wish.
everything up for your sake.
They don't like
He's the
giving away
reason
multis
that you
unless someone
haven't
knows
felt the
special events.
compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just
They barely like
accomplices in
doing
murder.
those.
You're the only real friends each other
I'm a level
has.
19 at the back.
So I think
I'm
you
a
know
20.
deep down that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now. And I
This should be like
guarantee
50.
you, you'll never see it again.
Damn, Liddy's off the blood.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly.
It what?
From
Cool,
now
I'm at
on,
level 21
you'll be
of the
all
battle pass.
alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Linny to perform his final act in tonight's show. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand
What is
finale.
he cooking?
Well, wonder no more, for the answer is a
Oh, shit.
death-defying high-altitude escape.
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom Weasel. So we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real Weasel has now confessed to their crimes.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now,
Imagine
but I'm still a little
we
nervous.
get to the end of Genshin,
Traveler,
and they're like,
Paimon,
and now we're
I
gonna
hope
reveal
you enjoy
to you
the
what
rest of the
Ad
show.
Astra Avis sauce
There may
means.
be a lot of people
And then they
watching
give you a piece of
tonight,
paper. It says
but you
turn
alone
around, and it's your
are
brother.
my
Boom! They
true
punch you in the
witnesses.
face.
Damn. You know what? That'd be one hell of an
Knocked
ending.
out. That's the end of Genshin.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from
I just
Caesar.
thought you were gonna say it's gonna be like
He went to
something
his grave
happens
without
and it's
ever
like
knowing your
Genshin 2
secrets.
in
So
2020,
what about now?
2033.
Are you an open book?
I was
Or are you
simply
still
just
the
yell,
same as ever?
honestly.
You don't have to
Like,
tell
what are you doing
lies
this
to
to
end
me?
up
Why?
isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today. Maybe then you'll finally understand.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like
I think
you.
there's something wrong with my Genshin game. I like get no characters at low pity anymore.
Say, I think mine took all up. She got D-Luke and Ferminate low ass pity.
Doing now?
Not Ferminate, Farina.
Farina, yeah.
Let's head outside and watch the show.
Yeah, my god, Farina like 40 pity was crazy.
She'll
Kinda
figure out
wild.
what's best for her soon
Right.
enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the show, you know where he'll be. The usual haunt.
All right. Well, let's go and watch Lenny's finale then. This trick's a pretty dangerous one, but he should be able to pull it off, right?
Oh, get out of there. There we go. Cutscene? Hold on, cutscene. Give me a cutscene.
Or why not do this one? Go. It stands for give us all your money. True. That's great.
Oh shit.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day, you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
I don't know, like these animated
Magic is
cutscenes more
my
than like
truth.
3D ones.
I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
I have a lot of quests. just
Behold!
finished.
Lenny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Oh shit. Hey yo.
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar.
Oh shit.
I'm just sorry it's a little late.
This story was one of my favorites. This was, I actually like the ending.
Did you see that?
What happened before it.
was falling.
It's kind of fire.
Next, he turned into flowers.
Hey,
How
nah.
could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Lenny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for
That's
a better
what I was
grand
doing. I
finale.
built a Charlotte,
Make a
and I
great
forgot
headline
that
for the
fast.
Steamboat tomorrow, even if I do say so myself. Looks like everyone really loved Lenny's grand finale.
Did you?
Paimon doesn't see Lenny anywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried? Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Lenny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. So it makes sense that that's where he'd be afterward.
I'm building Farina right now.
Alright, let's
Wait.
go look for him there.
Sweet. I thought you already had her built. thought it was my Charlotte. Where is she at? Where is she at? What is overlooking her? There she goes. What she need? Oh, this and these. That's why I didn't build her. The boss ain't shit. It's the these two. Go to the cemetery. I'm still debating on if I want a 90 Farina or just do it now. Do it. Get
Why
it.
wait?
Yeah.
There you are. Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a
Please,
performance
someone-
art.
But not cold enough.
A magician
Turn
has
on
to
me.
get creative to keep the audience
No.
on tenterhooks.
You said what?
That's our job.
I said I'm a little
So
cold.
I
but
tweaked
not cold
Caesar's
enough to
original
turn on the
setup a
heat.
little to keep it fresh. I
Oh,
was
well,
honestly a
little
little
Jack.
nervous during the live
blanket
performance.
over me.
That works
The thought
too.
of falling, suddenly feeling
I'm gonna fall
weightless,
asleep right here.
seeing the sky and the
Live
ground
on
spinning
stream.
and
People
spinning.
do it all the time.
Sometimes
Just go to that
Right?
can't help
always
but wonder
sleeping
what Caesar
category.
thought in those final
Yeah.
moments. Did he
whatever.
regret taking
Do like
Gemma
the
and
TikTok
Lorenzo
streams
on?
where like that people can make
Or
noise to wake people up or some
Did
shit.
he believe that it was his
Right.
own slip up right until the end?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you? When was that?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him.
Oh.
I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props.
The
We were
operative
gifted
mats.
enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a
operative.
professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
Is
So
that
that's why you sought Caesar out?
the Fatuigate people?
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking,
You knew it
but
was
it took
Fatuigate,
us by
okay.
surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, "It's my passion." But in truth,
What
there was
passion?
already a lot more to the story.
Another
by
thing
then.
I've been seeing a lot on my TikTok.
After being taken in
People
by an aristocrat for a
joke of
magic talent
watching your
and
low
betrayed
AR
soon
friends
after,
fight something.
this was no longer about me doing what I loved.
Honestly, us with my.
Yeah. I do
What
sometimes
amazed
sit
me
there and
was
watch
how the
like,
lie
come on, she
escaped
can
my
beat
lips
it.
even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Winnie.
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are a
What the heck
gentle
is the
soul,
dock hand?
aren't you? But don't
Is that
worry,
one of those
I'm used to it
one
now.
of the craftable weapons?
From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile.
The 4-star sword I think got added last
As
patch.
I lay there,
Let me see.
I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a
that
show.
sword. The sword looks
full
cool.
of seats once occupied by all the people who left.
Like one
I
of the
guess
Tackle Titan
that's
swords.
the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Yeah, cheer up, Winnie. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings.
No, they'll never do
Delicious
that.
food, fun toys, and the traveler by my side.
I
Paimon
hate
just
that they
needs to
didn't make that
focus
Koi's
on
voice.
things like this, and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window. You know,
You
traveler,
thought Deo was enough.
doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. All right, time to lighten this conversation up a little. What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
It was amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the Opera House just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show. Winnie, could you do just one more trick for us?
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Winnie Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Oh, all right then. I'll give it a go, but only because it's you. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand! We ain't going along with this!
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see.
Oh.
Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose. But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done, please!
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher.
Fine. Please, teacher, please!
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the answers for yourself.
Okay.
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night.
Yeah.
I look forward to seeing you again.
All right,
Hey,
bye.
Shay.
See ya.
So
Shall we
tired.
head back
Maybe I
down
need a
too?
coffee. I didn't mean.
Paimon can't
Coffee.
wait to read The Steambird tomorrow. Paimon bets Linny and Caesar will be placid all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
How was your day? How was your Thanksgiving? Oh, Bumble, how was your Thanksgiving?
God damn it. What I gotta do?
I keep pressing. You know what? I'm leaving. Why do I keep pressing G instead of F?
What did G do?
How is G takes you to that thing that shows you the new stuff? Yeah, how was everyone's Thanksgiving? How'd it go? You had Wawa coffee today? I'm jealous. I think I said what I said, but I said it.
I'm very
but
sorry,
I said it like
Charlotte,
over
but
here.
my sister and I are quite
you couldn't
busy
hear
today.
me, but yes, my
I'm
Thanksgiving
afraid we'll
was
have to
great.
decline this interview.
I did
please,
just
sweetie.
eat some
I'll only
leftovers.
take a
I think that's why I'm
moment of your
tired.
If you would be so kind. What's
But I'm
happening
glad
here?
yours was good. We had
I spent all night writing a piece about
I made
the Phantom
flan
Weasel,
and I made
it was
coquito,
going to go to
and then
print this
Davion's
morning.
aunt and uncle
But
made
just
the
as dawn broke,
turkey
I
and all
suddenly
that.
received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to
How do you
having been
feel
the
about
real
turkey,
Phantom
Crystal?
Weasel all along.
About turkey?
That was quick.
I like turkey. I like turkey like deli meat, like on a sandwich.
Too late, bro.
That was quick, you say.
How do you feel about
It
it?
sounds like I've got some
Not
catching
bad. I
up
know.
to do.
Every time
fill
around
me
Thanksgiving,
in.
I see a lot of people saying turkey's dog shit. Turkey's ass.
Turkey haters.
Yeah.
My instincts did not
turkey's
lead me
not that
astray.
bad.
Haters.
You
It's okay.
do
Believe
have
it.
something to hide. Gemma turning herself
I mean,
in must
it's not
have
like
something to
I'm
do
not
with
gonna
Winnie's
pick
performance
turkey
last
over
night.
like something
Maybe
else.
watching my high
But
altitude
I enjoy
escape
it.
trick
The
reminded
superior
her of a
bird
better
does.
time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
I don't pick turkey bacon
Okay, then.
ever.
I would
Wait,
pick
no,
turkey
there must be
bacon.
more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take
You
her
like turkey
10
bacon?
whole
Yeah.
years?
Turkey bacon.
I like it, but I'm not picking
well-
it over regular bacon.
Oh, I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you? Quickfire question. Where did you all go after the
But
show?
I like turkey, and I
Oh,
like
we went to
turkey
the
especially on
cemetery and Lenny
Thanksgiving.
did a
Like,
private magic
like
trick
obviously
just
people
for
make
us.
it like different, you know? It's not
Actually,
like
glad you mentioned it.
I do
Because
want
that
to-
bland or
time
anything.
on
Davion's
Guess
I don't know,
What? Lenny
a
started
very good
using
turkey. But
rainbow
to be
roses
fair,
in his tricks.
in Puerto Rico we eat pernil, which is pork shoulder.
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
Yeah.
No, I just.
What now? Oh, did Paimon say something
Yeah, we
wrong
eat a lot
again?
of pork shoulder. I like turkey.
This is
I like
getting pretty
turkey.
awkward.
Like again,
What do
I
we
used
do,
to eat toast in the
Seems
morning and I
like
put a
this
little
interview
slice
wasn't
of
meant to
turkey
be.
on there, like deli meat.
Never mind.
Yeah, deli meat turkey.
There's always
That's
next
great.
time.
I like
Forgive
it.
my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be
I
found,
think I like it more than
can't
ham.
turn away. The news about Gemma has already made
I'm not a big
waves,
ham person.
and I'll stop at
Best
nothing
deli
to
meat.
I
get
like
to the bottom of
salami,
it all.
but I think
Salami.
that's different.
Apparently,
okay.
one of the things she said to the
Salami- I feel like
guards
salami
was that
gets
her
hate,
final
but
wish
salami's
is to
good.
see Lorenzo one last time.
I'm a
Ah,
salami
there's
person.
Clearly a web
I
of
love a good
complicated
salami.
relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious.
Roast beef. I
All
love roast
right, I
beef.
guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now.
But the thing that always has to on Thanksgiving, I don't care what anyone says. If the mac and cheese isn't good, I'm sad.
Paimon didn't mean to.
Mac and cheese is like.
Don't worry, I
Yes.
wasn't angry.
That's
I was
the-
just
the-
trying to
one of the
distract
most
her.
important meals in
Oh,
Thanksgiving.
Davey,
Oh, thank
Davey said
goodness.
Uncle had
You
I had a good
skipped
mac and
Paimon
cheese. That
there.
was pretty good.
Phew.
Was it
You
baked
and
or
me
just
both,
regular?
Paimon. You
Yeah,
and me
bake.
both.
They
At
like make
least
it.
it did the
You boil the
job, right?
pasta. You mix like a Velveeta
Please take good
cheese
care of
and
that
like this and
rainbow
the other,
rose.
and then
I'd
you
be
put it
really
in the
upset
pan.
if
And
you
you put
lost
cheese
it.
over it, and you put the other half on the pan. I've made the Patty LaBelle. What's it called? Turkey? Not turkey. Mac and cheese. Pretty good, honestly.
You know what? Let's do dance to request. Let's do them in order. That motherfucker's been sitting here since she came out. But before we do that, I'm gonna take a quick break. All right, be back. Let's go claim our dailies.
Are we counting my GP or? I mean, if you got a deal, then yes, we're counting it.
Wait, what happened?
I said who got a good deal on Black Friday.
Add asterisk. Thank you for
I really look for you.
Add asterisk.
Open the gate. What gate? Behind us? Okay. Oh, I see. I see what I have to do.
Let's do this thing. Me run this domain.
Are you?
Hey!
Shine down!
Mind the side effects. Quicker. Scatter! I didn't foresee this.
It was dead. Still got destroyed.
Oh my gosh, look at this. I.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything.
A bitter purpose.
Fast I do that. 36 seconds. That's my fastest time in the domain.
Okay, I see. 1 second.
No gold. Sad.
There is no escape!
Everyone hold hands.
Nothing. I just find out eventually.
No, my game goes.
Oh.
Defract.
Wow.
That's the 31-second shot. See if I can beat 31 seconds.
Illusion shattered!
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for... Scatter!
How do you do this again?
Do what?
Is it with Dendro? Or Electro? Okay. Oh. Oh, hello.
Back to speed run. Alright, the time to beat is 31 seconds for this number. This whole animation takes up so much time.
A bitter pill to swallow. Shine down.
I see everything.
Here you are. Oh,
The process of elimination.
One second.
Missing one, am I not? Yeah. Okay. Oh. That's all I wanted.
there is no escape.
Hey,
Defract.
Alright, one more. We're gonna convert everything we got into the gold.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, God.
My stream messing up? FPS good. Excellent. Oh. I guess it was just a small hiccup. Okay. That was weird.
Wait.
The water? Okay. Water. Okay.
You will.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. I'm having raindrops. Is this one?
Okay.
That's annoying. Which one is it? Good.
No?
Ooh, I made a mistake there.
I don't know how I did that. I just kind of kept going.
Oh, you make 63 of these? Say less. Well, I need 63 of them? Don't know.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
That.
Oh, I see.
Did I convert the wrong
The
one?
other one.
I think I converted the wrong ones. I think I converted the wrong ones. Oh, that was a waste of more.
Okay.
4 more. Well, 1 more. I need more of these. Alright, craft some more headbands. I know I have a bunch of them. Let's make 150.
Dude, I don't like how it sounded.
And we're gonna make 70. 70 should be a good number. Triple crown.
Oh, I see.
Damn it. Alright. Back we go. We're gonna triple crown our Hayden today. Got plenty of fragile resin.
Okay.
Plenty of fragile resin, plenty of money. We don't run around them. We don't run out of money around here in this industry.
I see everything. There is no escape. Protect you.
Here you
I'm
are.
gonna do that. That's fine.
You still doing the jet story quest?
Yeah, I just started doing it because I was like, let me do something while I'm here.
No gold. Oh, let me convert. These in
Maybe I
the,
can take advantage of this. Oh shit.
what's this shit called? Condensed
No, I
resin.
can't. Okay. Okay.
Make a condensed resin just so have a speedier process.
Oh, that was in 5 seconds.
Need more reason.
Okay.
Resin. Where is it? Here. How much is 20 fragile resins? I don't need that much resin. Do I? No, I don't. Yeah, let's go 4. Four should hopefully give us enough of what we need to finish our item last talent. I hate myself. I should have did this yesterday. I didn't realize the sword was yesterday. I forgot to look at it. Oh, I'm sad. I gotta wait till Sunday to finish this sword. Oh, I didn't look at that yesterday. I was too focused on trying to do this today.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes with it. The process of elimination.
Huh. 37. Yeah. That was older.
There is no escape.
The doctor will see.
Surprise!
It felt slower, but it's still 31 seconds. Yeah. I really hope Navia is a really fucking good character. Because if she's not, Gio's done.
Say that again?
I said I hope Navia is a really good character, because if she's not, Gio is done.
Yeah, I mean, Gio's been gone for a while, unfortunately.
What was the last Gio character? Ito? Was Ito the last 5-star Gio?
Illusion shattered.
I could.
Mind the
I
side
think he was.
Flicker.
Yeah, I think so too. Because we have Albedo and Zhongli. Zhongli first.
And
Then Albedo. Then Ito.
Yeah. Damn, there hasn't been a Geo since.
There's only
Ito.
3 5-star Geos.
Yeah, Albedo, John Lee, Ito. You want to be funny and quirky as a traveler.
Right. There's already more 5-star Dendro than there is Geos.
I said it, I'm using 3 on my team already. So.
Everyone hold hands!
There's already more.
Shine down!
The doctor will see.
Here you are. Diffract.
That was a bunch.
Is it stuck?
Oh, I gotta buy Lethal Company today. Me and Momo might play it tomorrow. I'm excited. I didn't know it was randomized every time you play it, which makes it even better.
Taste!
That is pretty crazy.
There is no escape.
A bitter pill to swallow. Flicker. Scatter.
Finally, I beat 31 seconds. I beat it in 29 seconds. Let's go. I wonder if the game getting this much popularity, the developers gonna add more to it. Cause it's like stupid popular. Is that Among Us popular? No. But it's like really popular right now.
Yeah, I get you.
I don't think nothing can ever beat Among Us. Those developers probably when that shit was blowing up, that's like damn. 5 years later. There you go. So, I find crazy when indie games blow up, they like really blow up. So FNAF.
Yeah.
It's crazy. FNAF started as a simple indie game. Now it's, and that has its own fucking movie.
With Josh Hutcherson.
I see
Huh?
everything.
With Josh Hutcherson.
Ah,
Yeah, he's in the movie.
I still want
He's the main guy in the movie.
well, that's not what I wanted to ult, but you know, fuck it. And it has what's the YouTuber? What's his name? I'm blanking.
Not Pat.
No, I think he's in it, or it's another one. Corey Kenshin. But they didn't get Markiplier.
It's Markiplier's fault for going to the hospital or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was the hospital, or he was already filming something. One of the two. But Markiplier is like the most iconic Five Nights at Freddy clip. Why'd I leave? But he the reason I got like interested into watching the games.
There is no escape.
Hey,
Oh, I did hit it. Oh, that's 3. It cost me. Me not hitting the wood, not hitting the thing cost me. One more. Then we're gonna condense everything down into gold ones. How many do I have? 10 out of 16. Wait, is that 9 or? Okay, I just need enough for 10.
Shine down.
I see everything.
Mind the side effects. Here you are. Diffract.
Not bad. No way. Okay. Alright. I going? I. There we go. I wanna. Can I do? Can you do the Fontaine and Sumeru? Fucking Reputation. I can only do one a week. Yeah, I need 6 of these. Triple crown. I'll hype though. We did it. We triple crowned our height though. Triple crown C2. What's this artifact spray? 180.
Wait.
Yeah. Huh? Level 80 sword. I doubt I have materials to. Let's see. Let's see.
Book learning alone is not.
Damn. I definitely don't have enough to do that. How many I need?
To cultivate intelligence.
To max it. Need 6 of them. Possibly.
Scholars in the academy.
I could possibly make 6 of those. Wait. They usually. Let's see. That's depressing. Oh, I threw. Oh, I could have had probably 6. I threw.
Email are prime examples.
I threw. Oh, I could have possibly had the 6th one. The game was trying to warn me. I just need 1. And I gotta wait till tomorrow. That is unfortunate. The game was trying to warn me. Oh, I didn't see you. Hey, Shell. I didn't see that. You was lurking. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. My bad. I'm actually sad now. I could have had that 6th one. But I actually was just paying attention. There's no way I can like buy those. I don't want to wait a whole day. That's not a problem. I can do that daily. I have to buy them, don't I? One, damn, you only can buy one of those a week. Can I buy the things from the shop? You can't buy them from the shop. Fuck. It's the only 2 outfits I don't own. I got all the 4-star ones for free, bought all those. Fuck. Chat, do I do it? Do I give in, chat? And all the 2-star. I think I'm gonna need more. Oh, you get 12. You get 12 for 1. Do I will? Do I will? I'm being patient. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. No, wait. Today's Friday. Do I will? Do I wait? Do I will? Do I wait? Do I do I wait? It's only 60. It's like $1. It's like $1, right? That's $1.
What are you trying to do?
I fucked up and didn't put a carrot when I was crafting something. I didn't put a carousel that can, you know, double the rewards. And I wanted to max out I Item Sword, and I legit won away from the from the domain material need. So I was thinking like, oh, I could just buy the things in the shop to give me the material. And it's $1.
I mean, it's $1.
Oh, that's all I need to know. All right, chat, BRB.
I mean, if it was like $10, I would.
Nah, I would be thinking that hard if it was $10. All right. All right, chat. I gave in. I bought a Wilkin Moon, so it's not that bad.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get a Walking Moon anyway.
Yeah, it's 30 days. So you're like, yeah, man, since I already think about spending a little bit of money, buy a Wilkin Moon, so it's not that bad. I think I need 9 of these. I think my math is correct if I get 9. Because in my head, I'm like, oh, I just wait till the Sunday to get it. And I'm like, wait, today's Friday. Then we have to wait a couple days to get it.
I think I'm gonna, after I'm done doing some story, I'm gonna
Hey,
start
Moira, how you doing?
build
Oh,
my
shit.
Nahida.
Like artifacts?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I was playing the wrong one. What you up to, Moira? I did it again.
You did it again?
No, I gotta wait till Sunday. I still don't have enough. Good as woke up from a nap, so I'm restarting my day. Restarting? Wait, what? you hit the reset button on the day? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I gotta wait till Sunday anyway. Depression.
Did you do something wrong?
No, I still don't have enough. It's barely enough to make a gold one. I'm like one short. Woke up early, was productive, then nap was good as fuck, so it's kind of a restart. Okay. What did it default to? She didn't keep. Okay, let's do some of the event. You know what? I want to be like you more. Just wake up and be productive. but I choose to wake up and watch One Piece.
I did notice I was up this morning for my meeting at work and you were watching something at like 9 in the morning.
Yeah, I got a call that woke me up, and I was like, you know what? It's time to watch One Piece. I couldn't go back to sleep, so
Yeah, I was in my meeting and I could see. I was like, what the heck?
One Piece has consumed it did. I'll be up just 3 hours on the weekend just watching One Piece. That's why I don't want to get into long animes. Look here, it's great. It's amazing. The journey, fantastic. I normally don't watch long animes, but I don't know what about One Piece just consumed me.
It's a drug.
Kind of is. Cause I started watching another anime, Shy. I started watching that, but like I haven't watched it because One
The
Piece took
scribe's
over.
work is simple. Which is exactly why I took the position.
Cause Grimmy messaged me. She like, "There's no way you were up at 6 a.m. watching One Piece." But I went to sleep watching it. And I was like, "Oh, I finished this episode, then go to bed." And I went to sleep and I woke up. It was like halfway through another episode. Like, let me just turn my computer off. What's this one? Go to challenge. More, what anime do you watch? What's your animes? I've heard that. Yeah. What? I feel like I have frame drops. Oh my gosh. I had this problem with Genshin. Just get into anime again. Start Demon Slayer. You know what? That's a good one to start off with. Demon Slayer is not bad. What the heck? Where's the thing? Where's the magical animal? There you go. What animes have you watched before? If you say you're getting back into it again. Ah, not the seals. Sorry, that scared me. I have a whole lot of list of animes. What's your? Okay, if I had to recommend animes that are not 1,000 episodes, you can watch the first part of One Piece, which is like 500. No,
Not 500.
Let's see. Anime that I recommend that are not long as shit. JJK is a good one. JJK is good. Konosuba. I love Konosuba. If you want a good laugh, Konosuba's a good one. Konosuba is probably one of my favorite dubbed animes. It's so good. I love the dub for it. Konosuba's good. What's some other good anime? Spy Family is really good. I really enjoy Spy Family. Konosuba, Spy Family. I have to like look around my room to give me ideas. Okay, doesn't help when most of the stuff that's hanging up around my room is Xenoblade posters. Xenoblade's not an anime. Konosuba, yeah, I think that's how you spell it. It's an isekai, but it's like a comedy isekai. Is there multiple of these? Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I think Konosuba was really good. Okay, before I ask, what are the things you don't like in animes? Because I know everybody has their things like, oh, I don't like, because me personally, I don't really like mech animes. But I'll give some mech animes a chance.
Flicker.
I'm trying to think. I have to look at my Crunchyroll. I'm looking at my Crunchyroll. Give me. Boop. Yeah. Konosuba Spy Family. Spy Family is really good. You can watch the best anime. Oh,
Okay.
Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann is probably one of my favorite mech animes. Mob Psycho is really good. Mob Psycho 101 is good. Any good horror animes? Horror animes are rough. But there is one that came out like a while ago that I wanted to watch, but I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck. Now I gotta figure out what it was. Now I'm actually curious on what that horror anime was because I want to figure out for myself. Let me look it up real quick. Because if I see an image of it, it'll help me out. For 2020, it came out this year. That's Zom 100. Thank you. Continue with that block. Hell's Paradise is a good. It's not hell. It's not as scary. It's not horror. Is it Dark Gathering? Is what I was thinking of. I think Dark Gathering is the anime I was thinking of. Let's see. Search. Is this? Yeah, Dark Gathering is the horror anime I've been wanting to watch. That's all a while back, but I never watched it. So if you want to check it out, you can check that one out. I don't know if it's good, but it's there.
The last.
Here's Junji Ito. Junji Ito is a really famous mangaka, horror creator. But I hear his stuff don't translate well to anime, but you can give it a chance. It's on Netflix if you have that. The Junji Ito collection. Oh, what's this?
I meant to go the other way. Thanks very much.
Another anime I want to watch. Farina. I forget how you pronounce his name. Farina. The Beyond's Journey End. I heard that's a good one. I just haven't checked it out yet.
Hello? There we go.
Ranking of Kings is a good anime. What's another one?
Oh, still alive.
Yeah.
There is no escape.
Hey! The doctor will see you.
Here you are. A process of elimination.
There you go. That's another one. Dr. Stone I hear is good. That time I got reincarnated as a slime is a decent one I hear about. Let's keep looking. Attack on Titan's finally done, so if you want to watch that one, you can watch that. Yeah, you don't gotta wait for Attack on Titan. You can bench the shit out of that one. Oh, I left this area without claiming. Oh well, that's actually slightly depressing that I can claim that. I gotta wait 12 minutes, and the boss not hard. Do another story quest.
Wait.
All right, Moira, since you're here, I said Dia earlier, but I'll let you pick. Which one of these story quests should I do? Ah, Dia. Okay. All right. I don't know what to expect from Dia story quest. All right. Why not? Oh yeah, these stupid things. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what Dia's story quest is.
Oh my god.
Did I already start it? I think I started it before. I just forgot.
Damn. Crazy.
I think I started her quest. How long ago? I thought damn. I don't even remember the context about what was happening.
With a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take
That's
a
just
look.
somebody laid out behind that
This
rock.
really is a merchant caravan. They should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This
Oh, the
caravan is
canned
just
knowledge. I
one
forgot
link
about that
in their
shit.
logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods
Damn,
for Mora,
that's a throwback.
and
Canned
the funds will
knowledge.
then be passed to a specific person.
Right.
That person will
I've
then
been
pack
doing
the
some stuff I
caravan
don't
full
like
of
now.
necessary goods, which will
What
then
even
be
was
brought
all of
right back
this?
to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah.
Dia
Every
characters are
transaction
so
before the
cool,
last one
but
was
she's just
marked
so
with an
bad as
exact
a
amount of
unit.
Mora. But the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered.
They did her dirty.
Perhaps.
They did,
But
unfortunately.
they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot.
They said we're gonna make her the
Do they
worst
not
character in the
care
game
about
and you're gonna
profit
figure
margins
it
at
out.
all?
Her
Anyway,
weapons,
the
correct.
next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani?
Also, what's up, Mihoyo making fake cat ears? Who cares this?
Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is
That's
going on
slightly
here?
annoying.
There you go.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Sorry about the
I'll
chat.
consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper
We are going
confirms
this
is that the
way. Ooh, I can
Homayani
take a
family has been
picture.
providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakan Akhmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos.
Hey.
Let's see.
Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homianis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora.
Damn,
You're probably
that's crazy.
right.
I don't know what's happening. I
know
kind
my
of know what's
lady's
happening based off what's happening
and
now.
she wouldn't
But I don't know how
deliberately
this
keep
started.
something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this.
Gotta turn on the...
I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet.
The heat
I
soon,
still
so
have
Davion
faith in
doesn't
the
get cold when he
Homianis.
gets here.
Let's go find my
Oh,
lady
he works
again.
in it?
We'll tell her everything and see if
Oh,
she's
damn.
willing to lend us her support.
It is Black Friday, not really a holiday.
Yeah,
If
it's
we're
just
lucky,
Friday. It's
we
like
can
it's
not only
just
figure out
Friday
the
for
mystery
him,
of
you
this
know?
paper, but
Kinda
also
lame. But
follow
he
the
doesn't
trail
work
of
the weekends,
breadcrumbs
so-
to the people
Yeah.
responsible at Dakana
Weekends
Lakmar.
off are the best.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility. But even still,
supposed to be in
I
it
want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic.
Yeah.
I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that up just
Oh.
1 second. Sorry.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Okay. Dungy's art. Never forget the moment we was all baited
The
about
fuck just
Dungy's
happened?
art.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet.
Damn.
On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad!
And we got called up by Dungy's art.
So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it
Shit,
makes as little
the
sense to
fuck?
us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's
This
integrity,
random page.
so I'm
I'm
having a
getting
real
old.
hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Junior-san?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homiyanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the master
Is it just
told
me,
me
or
I was one of the
are you
best
getting a
mercenaries he'd
are you
ever
getting a lot of
seen,
bot follows
and
on
that I should
YouTube?
stick
Or
around
not
and become
YouTube,
one of his
but
bodyguards.
Twitter.
He offered me a pile of Mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You think none
It
of this was a
happens on occasion. I
coincidence?
just leave them unless they
Precisely.
spam my DMs.
At first
Understandable.
glance, nothing
Yeah,
seems
I know. I
strange
had
or
that
out of
problem when I
place.
mentioned when you say art
But
on Twitter, it's
there are
over.
many
Your
parts of the
DMs
story
dead
that
unless
don't
you have.
actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with the Khan al-Akmar, then it would make sense
Unless you
for him
have
to
the
bring Dia into
message
our
request on.
house.
Cause I said something about like, oh, one day I hope I get a 3D model
Was to get Dia to be
and
your
fucking bam.
No,
Bunch of DMs.
no,
Oh, you
no,
need
that's
art. You need
too
art.
much of
You
a
need art.
stretch.
I was
I
like,
cut
bro, I
all
just said I
ties with
want a
my
3D
father a
model one
long
day.
time ago.
That's it.
He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Yeah, art commissions going live. I don't get many on going live tweets. Mostly if I
It's
just
okay,
tweet out
Paimon.
art.
I
I
should
do get some
actually be
random
thanking you.
follows. I like had somebody yesterday.
Regardless
I got a
of his
like on like a
reasons, if my
week old
father
post
has
and a
truly
follow.
been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back
It's
to
crazy.
reason.
That's why people started
Is that
filtering their language
really
on
the right
Twitter
thing to
for
do?
junior artists.
My
That's why I just
father
use
has committed
VGen.
many atrocities
I
and
use
deserves
VGen
all
just
the
to find
punishment
artists
that
at
he
this
has
point.
coming to him.
Because if people don't got
I
a
have
VGen,
zero
I don't
sympathy
trust it.
for him.
Because with the
You may
rampant
call me
AI
an
art,
ungrateful child,
I don't.
but my
I
feelings
have
will
a
remain
real
the
trust
same.
issue with kind of artists now.
However, the
And
Homiyani
people steal
family
at
has
art too.
treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's all right, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still
I
too
haven't
early
had
to
it
give
happen
up
to me,
hope.
but I've seen it, so I'm kind of like
What was the thing
paranoid.
about friendship again?
Just paranoid of trying to, you know, I'm just trying to avoid it because I don't want it to happen.
Trust. You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before
That's
we
why a
can
lot of
find
times
out the
if I need art, I kind of commission my friend Dream.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should
Yeah,
always
she's doing a
remember the
couple
trust
things
that
for
I've
me.
placed in
I
people.
can show 'em off. Let's show off
In
some
which
things.
case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation.
Having art
Let's meet
friends
at the
is such a
usual
blessing.
place then.
Yes, like this my background started soon. Ending BRBs all made by my friend Mai. Let's show off some dream art. Dream drug. Dream. Let's see. This is dream.
My bad, y'all.
Book
I went to
reading
turn on the
alone
heat,
is
and
not
then
enough
when
to cultivate
I got
intelligence.
there, I looked at the
Although
carpet and I was like, that
scholars in
looks
the academia
abnormally
are prime examples.
colored. You know, the carpet on the new rug.
God damn it.
I had to talk to her.
Let's see. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
First off, she drew. Oh my gosh, it's like abnormally big. Sorry, chat. Jump scare. Dream. She drew this. My character sheet. I'm going to properties. This one. Let's see. She
Wait.
drew this of me and my friend.
No. Whatever.
Let's see. Where's the other one? She drew this one too. Then got this one. Then one of the OG ones. Where is it? This one.
Wait. Huh?
A little bit of the old design, but yeah.
Whatever.
This one. Oop, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's. Oh no, she drew something else. I'm bugging. I know there's something else I was missing. Where is it? Where did I put it? I think I put it. Let's see, podcast. This. She drew this one for the podcast being Lydia Does, which is coming back next year. We didn't forget about it. This one. So yeah, the podcast come back being Lydia's, but you just waiting. Where am I going? This way. Yeah. It's been so long since I commissioned art. I think it's time. Uh-oh. Not the usual place where we meet Dinya's art. This bench just has a lot of sad moments.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
Oh, sorry about that.
So, that's what you found? Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, dear, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that.
Oh. Has something to do with
Of
Dia's
course,
father.
you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've
Why do a
built
lot of
for
people
yourself into
characters in
sand,
Genshin parents are like
blowing in the
MIA?
wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
Okay.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow
You're kidding, I
Eremites?
pressed the other button.
Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again.
Oh shit.
I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar.
There's this lady.
There was no need for her
that
to have
drowned,
a bodyguard when she could barely
she
leave
didn't
the
drown.
house.
Oh, almost.
They don't know what happened
Coming
to her.
back to the topic.
They don't know what happened.
Come on, it
this
never
lady went
hurts
to
to be safe.
Guatemala or
How do you know a
something
bodyguard won't
for
come
a
in handy
retreat,
one day?
And
I was completely lost
she went
at first,
on like a kayak,
until he recommended the blazing beasts, and in particular, a mercenary.
there's a
named Dia.
video of her in the kayak and whatever, and that's the last time anyone ever saw her.
Oh.
And then
Indeed.
this lady saw her
He didn't
and
say
like
it out loud,
view of her, but
it
she
was
they
clear
literally
that
all
he saw
she
Deshret's
disappeared
relics as an
of the
evil
kayak.
group
Like no
who
one
would
could find her.
eventually corrupt
And then
every member in their ranks.
the lady that last
He was
saw her,
already
everyone
beyond redemption,
left.
but
It was like a yoga
he hoped that
retreat
he
in
would be able to
Guatemala, right? So the
detach
next
his
day,
daughter
everyone
from
checked
the
out of their
vicious
hotel
world
and
of
left
mercenary life.
prematurely.
If Dia could stay in my house
Like they were
and
not
keep
scheduled to
working as a
leave, but
bodyguard,
everyone checked out and
then
left
gradually
the
her
country.
affinity for
What?
the desert would
Okay, that's
decrease,
suspicious.
and she'd be able to
Right?
leave her
So
previous
the only
life
lady
behind.
that saw the
And that's
her
why you
name
offered
is
her such generous compensation?
Yes. But not
Nancy is
just
the lady
because
that
of that.
that
From the
is
moment that
missing.
he asked me
The
for
lady,
that
the other
favor,
lady
I
that last saw Nancy
also began to
just
see
now
Dia
came
as
out
my
4
own
weeks
daughter.
after she disappeared.
And that's also
right?
why I tried to persuade you
to say
to stay
something,
when you
and
asked
she
for
had to get
permission
an
to
attorney.
leave. I was willing to spend however much it
She
took.
came out through her attorney.
Kusela saved my daughter and me all those
Isn't
years
that so
ago in the
weird?
desert.
Yeah.
I could never refuse
fuck
him
happened?
entrusting
Was
his
it
daughter
And she
to me.
said she explained stuff, and they
He
were
was
like, if she
always
would have
like
told us
that.
this 4 weeks
Acting
ago,
like
maybe
he's
we
oh
could
so
have done
smart and
something.
self-righteous.
But waiting 4
Kusela
weeks to
said that
tell
he'd
us
reimburse
really
me for a
hinders
portion of Dia's fees. I
search
refused
process.
to take any more from him, but
So
he
now
always sent me
they're
funds
gonna try to
anyway.
find stuff with her
Eventually, I
description,
just
but they
accepted
don't know.
them as
I mean,
a token of his
she waited
gratitude.
4 weeks.
And that went on for a while until
Yeah,
I
a
received
lot can
another
happen
letter
in
from
4
him a
weeks.
few years ago. The letter contained a
I
request
think it's crazy that they
to
just
help him
all
buy
left.
Yeah, I think
Like it was
that sounds
nothing.
like y'all must say
medicine,
that
and
makes it sound like they planned it.
even explosive materials.
It sounds very suspicious, correct? This is, you know, like,
started becoming more
I
aggressive?
think
That's right.
being able to
When I
be
started
just
to hear
leaving
some
like that
nasty
makes you
rumors,
look
I
like
became wary.
you
I
know
wanted to
something
meet
that you
him
don't want
face
to
to
say.
face to
Yeah.
discuss things.
And
But
that,
by then,
you know, sucks.
he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk.
It's sad. I
That
feel bad for
thought
her
occurred
family.
to me as well.
Because she just disappeared.
I
You
figured
like,
that
you
he probably
don't know what
came
happened.
for
She could be
help because
alive,
he
for
had
all we know,
nobody else
but
to
like
turn
just
to.
lost.
After some
Right.
deliberation, I
But she
decided to
didn't
send him
even
some
give them
food
the
and medicine. I turned down
decency
all
to tell
his
them the
requests
area,
for
like
explosives
or a description
and
of the area.
weaponry.
She just never said anything.
I am aware
She
that
never got
even such a
interviewed by
reduced
the-
gesture of
by the
support
police,
could
nothing.
lead to others coming to harm, but I could
Right?
not simply
Yeah,
reject his
that's-
plea for help.
I'm feeling like someone was
In
playing.
the end,
That's my that's
it
my like
probably
guess on
was
that
the
situation.
You know, it's crazy too. This is like
I
the
plugged my
the
ears to the
second
rumors
one,
and just chose
the
a
second story
solution
I've
that
heard of a
made
woman
me
disappearing.
feel
There's
Like
a
a
girl
retreat?
that
about myself.
like in general.
If you
in general,
can,
the last
please
couple
tell
weeks.
me where he is now.
There's a girl
None of the
that
things he's
used
doing
to,
right now make any sense if he's just trying to
have
keep me
show
from getting
bunnies,
tangled
like
up in his
show-
world.
Like she would show bunnies.
If all he
Yeah.
wants to do is steer
like, you
clear
know,
of
show
me, then
dogs, but show
Yeah.
bunnies.
maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world
So
in the
and
first
she
place.
told her mom that she was going on a trip. It was like I don't know how many
I'm
hours.
just angry because I
from where
can't
she
wrap
lived in
my head
California
around
to
any
a
of his
different state.
actions.
To meet with a
Another
breeder
way?
or a judge or something like that.
I don't know.
Uh,
I
and
knew
then
him,
the
and
girl
he was nothing
never.
more than a
She never
childish
got there.
brute.
She
I can't
disappeared.
understand what's
They
going through
found
his
her
head.
car somewhere,
But
and
I
her
guess you
their
do
buddy
have
was
a point.
her buddy was
We haven't
were in
uncovered
there.
the whole truth
and only
yet.
two were alive.
We still
Oh,
need to
shit.
figure out his exact
The other
actions
ones
and
had
reasoning for
died.
these last few
And
years.
then they saw her
I'll
at like
do
some
my best to
footage
help.
at some
Of course,
gas station.
anything between the two
but,
of you would need to be resolved.
The gas
between
station was the
you
complete
and
opposite
him
way of the
alone.
way she said she was going.
I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts.
That sounds
And
like
then
Outside of
they-
supplying his brigade
they
with
never
some
saw
goods,
her again.
I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with
Crazy.
him.
That sounds like a
However,
kidnapping.
there's a man on the list named
It
John
sounds
Wayne.
like she was
He used to
coerced
be a
into
mercenary
meeting
in the
someone
desert
that
and
her
is now
parents.
a
She was
member of the
not very
Core
old.
30.
Like she was
He's
she was a
responsible
kid,
for
but I
supplying
think
weapons
she
and
was
liaising with the Dakan al-Akmar's
maybe
merchant caravan.
19 or 20,
I
something like
think
that. You know,
he
she was,
should
Yeah.
know
and
Kusela's
she was a full
whereabouts.
adult.
I've heard
Young as fuck
that he
still.
likes to have a few drinks
So
alone
she was
and
in a
enjoy the
full
cool
adult,
wind
so,
at
like,
night
maybe
outside the
someone
tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him
Convinced her
there.
to meet up, and her parents wouldn't have
Understood.
approved
Thank you,
or
sir.
something, so they convinced her
Then
to
I
lie
guess
or
this is bye for now. Unless
something like that, which is
I'll
crazy.
stay and be with my father here. To be
As
honest,
women,
I'm
we should
still a little
all
dazed
really
and
stop
haven't finished
lying to people
processing
about where we're
everything
going.
quite yet.
That is true.
My father has
Things
indeed
just
done something
happen.
wrong, but
And
if I think about it,
it's
I'm
scary
also
out
not
here.
sure if there was a right way to handle
It
this
is. That's
problem.
why, and I understand. You know,
like
some parents aren't
Our only
understanding of
course of
certain
action is
situations
to
and certain
turn
things.
everything we
but
know over to the core of 30.
You should
and let them
always
render
have a friend that
judgment.
you are like, I'm
Yes.
going here. If I
I
don't
am
come back,
prepared to
figure it
accept
out.
whatever
like,
verdict
you know.
they choose.
That's
You
the cool
know
thing
it
about the
was
whole
what I
iPhone
left.
thing,
Face
where you
my
see
mistakes.
people locations.
That's why that's why I like to have my friends' locations on too. You never know. Especially crazies like Gabe.
Gabe just be on his own adventures. Him and Mookie.
True.
Good old adventure.
Sammy
Andy.
too, honestly.
Yeah. I didn't even check to see what time I needed to make.
Hey, there we go. I think. Is this where I was supposed to
Go
go?
look for. Oh, right here.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps.
Yeah.
Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh. Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
Oh my gosh, what is all in this?
This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment
One
you'll
day.
face
Oh,
once
what?
we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Akmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the
I ain't
terms
gonna
of your
keep- I ain't gonna
punishment.
lie. I'm not fully convinced to the
why don't we
Dia
discuss
story.
this a little first? Listen, I
Like,
made
I'm
quite a
in
bit
it.
of Mora
Poor
on my
Dia.
last run.
She's a
Just
cool
give me a
character,
number.
but
I'm sure we can.
Shut it.
Queenie is not
My
good.
patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other
Probably
than
because
money.
I started it.
All right,
Probably like a part of the way through it.
But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me
I
later.
can't remember why I started. I think I was trying to clear
Always
up my
on the
story
move.
events. I
Here's
started
the
it
spot
and I
they
just
were
said,
at the
fuck it.
last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words
you
from
go.
us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
My gaming fuel, it's not working.
Honestly, me. I was so tired earlier, but I just forced myself to wake up.
You know what?
I said, stop.
I should never woke up and start watching One Piece. Shit, went right back to bed. One Piece is my downfall now.
I'm a widow wasp.
Her sailing shoes.
But One Piece is so good. Oh, what's happening?
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves. I'm here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dear, why are you here?
Oh. That's it. Nope, one more.
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Oh, I didn't realize he was down right there. The scorpion just caught a stray. Everybody's walking over to me and I fucking didn't eat anything. There's just a scorpion right behind them.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far.
Just a little.
Just bring
Where does it
Kusela
want
to
me
me.
to go?
There's no use hiding him anymore. Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia.
Oh my gosh, bro.
The boss can't come out and see you anymore.
Oh, right here. I see.
He died a long time ago.
Needs to be more clear where he wants me to go.
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
What's
What the hell?
What? Sorry about that.
I just couldn't hit this guy.
Let me
lame.
start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail.
Oh shit. Flip a coin for VIP. Okay, Moira. Hold on. Okay. Where is it at? All right, you ready? All right, I'm gonna flip in 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, you didn't call it. Hold on, you gotta call it heads or tails. I'll flip it again. My bad. Tails. Okay. You gonna flip it? Heads.
Oh, Fort.
Dog. Wait, did it even show up? It didn't show up, did it? Was it not on screen? Or was it? Was it? Okay, it went away when I minimized it. Okay. Okay, okay.
That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me,
I like that
Bashar,
idea. Flipping the coin for VIP.
and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks.
Yeah.
But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about
Couldn't
it.
resist.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing.
Think of some more shit ideas.
He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this, and I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle?
Sure.
When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
Oh, it's right here.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again.
Oh shit.
I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled.
Okey-doke.
Not just from our ranks,
Okey-dokes.
but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of Dakan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end.
Damn. Tired.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of
Okay,
losses
let's
as
go.
well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies.
Should I make a?
We
Nah, I
forged
shouldn't do
boss's
that.
handwriting and sent out
Should I
many
make a
letters to
coin
his
flip or
former
mod,
friends.
but like way more
Thankfully,
expensive?
many people were willing to come to our aid. We were
Nah.
also able to attract
Nah.
many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and
I'm gonna
now
do some more
we
ideas for
finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
No. Yeah.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned
Where?
hero stories.
Oh, over there, I see.
Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But
have like a charity name that's
maybe
like
those hero
really
stories he
expensive, that's
liked
crazy.
foreshadowed everything.
You know, like
that
some
was to
artists
come.
have like free art.
The spirit
Yeah,
of the
like-
hero touched all those he had saved.
I know one artist like
and more
50
people
50K
joined his
points.
cause.
Another one's like 100K.
Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning.
I don't know what I can
But
do
as we
for
acted
that
the
much.
parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up
Hello?
with these guys.
Oh my
and
gosh.
I know they're not
Hello?
bad people.
Mookie, why do you
It's
sound like
just
a
that
drive-through?
Some situations get so bad.
I'm in it. I
that it's
might as well
difficult
be in
to
a
tell
drive-thru.
good
I'm
from
walking
evil.
from the store to my car.
All I know is that Deshret's
buddy.
relics must be destroyed.
We're just streaming
Furthermore,
some
I
Genshin.
want to go see
Yeah.
the place
So
for
we're
myself. I want
we're
to know
doing
if
that.
my father is still
Did you just
there.
get out of work?
I know you don't
Yeah.
want to get involved in this.
How's
so
work?
There's no need for you to tag along.
I
can do
it
this
was
on my
fine,
own.
and then my knee started feeling a wee bit funny.
Just a
But-
wee bit.
Not your knee. Your busted up knee from following that person.
Hey, Mookie was on a mission. He had to stop the perp.
He did, and he I mean, he did.
What person are we talking about?
When you busted your knee, buddy.
Yeah. Paimon feels
I
like
don't think
we
I've
only
ever
regret it if
busted
we
my
don't
knee. I've
see this
busted
through
my
to the
hip. I've
end.
broken my ankles.
Did you fuck
Like-
up your leg when you chasing some dude down?
Izzy, didn't he fuck up
We'll
his?
be a lot
Yeah,
stronger
when you
together.
fell
That was
at
my
the store.
That was your ankle. Okay.
Yeah.
I bet Boss would lose his mind
It was,
if
it was
knew
one-
you'd join us at the very last
It was one
moment like
ankle.
this.
That's
Considering
the
all
same
the
ankle
losses
that I
and
hurt more
injuries we
recently,
sustained,
and then
we
in
can't
between
afford to
both
turn
of
down
that,
someone as
the
powerful
same
as you.
ankle getting hurt, I
He
also
can
hurt
think
the right
whatever he
ankle too.
wants. But the fact is,
But, you know.
We're gonna
I
put
owe
you
him
just
this
in like a
much.
safety.
Safety bubble.
See, as a joke, okay, jokingly, honestly, sometimes I wonder if I can compete with dreams. With like most things that's happen to our body. 'Cause-
I don't think that's a competition y'all want to have.
Right.
But listen, but I'm catching up now.
You should be
You
catching up.
are, unfortunately.
I only brought it up because I know Dream's gone through it. But then I'm thinking like, damn, it's like I wonder what the head count is right now. I obviously haven't done the number crunching, but
Let's not make that a competition.
Right.
it was. Listen, it wasn't supposed to be, and then you thought of the funny joke, and maybe it is now.
No.
Or I did, but also,
Yeah.
Girl who was like lunch lady mom, or I forget what the third one was. I am like higher percent confident that she's probably not a mom.
We sure didn't run into much
Oh
trouble on the way
I
here.
forgot
So
about.
she was a lunch lady?
Yeah, I think so.
That's crazy.
Now listen, did I directly ask? No. But parts of the conversation have now led me to believe that.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll find out more Monday though. Also,
What's up?
There's like these ghost pepper chicken fries from Burger King, and I used to get the chicken fries all the time, so I decided to try them.
Ghost pepper chicken fries?
Yeah, but like it's like baby ghost pepper.
Okay.
It's like barely ghost pepper, but they have severely crippled the chicken fry size.
Wow.
Like I've lost 40% of my
babies
chicken
now.
fry.
They should all be holed up in
Like
here.
that's insane. I
Don't
haven't
know how
gotten
many
chicken fries
people
in
they've got
forever.
left,
I didn't
though.
think they'd ever go this
Who
tiny on them.
cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take
Did you
us
guys
out.
watch more of the one show?
The one show.
The Netflix thing? No.
Oh.
I don't watch anymore. I was gonna watch tonight, probably.
The Squid Game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Squid
We'll
Game.
know what they're really
It's-
capable
it-
of once
you don't
we
really
get
have
some
to,
hits
like-
on 'em.
I didn't watch after
Deshret's
after I watched
relics
last
may
time.
have been a
I
force to be
didn't watch
reckoned with
anymore. I was gonna
before,
watch them, but
their
I
name
just
means
was tired.
nothing now.
Yeah, they don't
I,
stand a chance with you here.
It's a good
I'll
background
take the
thing
lead.
because like you can
I've
pay
been here
attention
once
and get
before.
mad and get happy when you want to, and then listen to the
Right.
shenanigans ensue.
The shenanigans.
I agree. You don't have to be fully paying attention. Like, you can catch up at any time.
Yeah, for sure.
That one guy got eliminated though. The one that no one liked, and then everyone liked, and then he got eliminated.
The one on the phone?
It's some girl playing Battlefield, but she was stupid. She was dumb. She played the stupidest Battlefield I've ever played. I've seen in my life.
Did y'all play the PC version of Battleship?
Illusion shattered.
Mind the side effects.
Yeah.
Flicker.
Ludwig plays it all the time when he's bro versus bro.
Oh, I have that game. It's the Hasbro's version.
Wow.
It's fun when you don't have anything to do, but I'm not gonna lie. They make you pay like $3 a new character or $2 a new character. It's like,
I'm not surprised. I play games with so many microtransactions. At this point, it's normal.
Yeah, which it should be, but it is.
This way, follow me.
I should not have to buy new characters on frickin'. I was about to say tic-tac-toe. What is it called?
Battleship. Yeah, I get you. I get that. That's valid.
But I understand that's their unique aspect of it.
Yeah,
it
but
is
like,
what it is.
I feel like it's kind of lame that if you pay,
Hey,
like, it's pay to
you
win.
guys okay?
In a way.
Well, yeah, some of them
Seems like
are
we
go
just got
sicko
trapped in
mode.
here. Don't think we
And
triggered
some of the
anything
original
else.
ones are
Watch
really
out,
good
the enemy's
too.
coming from ahead.
That's good.
It's all
Well,
situational.
Now
but
that things have come to
they
this,
only give you 3, and
seems
there's
we'll
like
have to
10
fight our way
characters.
through.
Don't worry about
Wait,
us.
what the
We knew
characters do in
something like this could happen.
Battleship? That's
Go
so
and take a
important.
look around.
So in
There could still be
normal,
another
in
way
the
through.
normal version, obviously
go.
you
We
have
can't
the
let the
same
boss
5 ships. You
down.
place them however you want. But with each character, the ships are slightly different. So like if
Let's
the
see.
L goes down, maybe it like
I think
goes
I
rather
saw it
than an
through
L,
over
that
there.
maybe
It's
they
being
have
blocked by
two
something.
ships,
Let's try
and then
our
they
luck
have
with that
like
mechanism.
Okay,
a 3, a 4, and a 5. But then you could have like somebody with like a 6 and 2 3s and 2 2s, and then it could also
Yeah,
be
so it's
moved
like
around different.
that and abilities, right? Abilities are different.
Yeah, so there's everyone basically has an ultimate, and one ultimate is like One ultimate is like hit 9 in a box. Another one
Yeah,
is
like
hit
in a row, like the whole line. You hit the whole line.
yeah, and then there's another one where it's like it only hits one, but as long as there's no ship there, it can keep going and you can clear a whole line. So then there's other ones where it's like, oh, this one
Another
hits
mechanism like the
this one hits
before,
like
but this one's being blocked off in the
8
middle.
different 10 different random locations on the map, but you don't get to choose them. And then there's some other stuff too. I don't remember all.
So it's RNG because not RNG. It's pay to win because I mean, if you have one character that has a better ability, if you know how to use it, you're gonna definitely win.
Does sound
Yeah,
like
Ludwig. If you ever watch Ludwig play it, Ludwig loves just putting mines all over the place because there's every time you land an attack, whether it hits or miss, you can use a sonar, and what he'll do is the sonar also detects what is it called, bombs, but your ships too. So people might try to hit around there. So like what sonar costs like 1 point. I think a baby bomb that hits 4 spots costs something else. There's like 3-4 different abilities you can do. I don't remember them. Oh, it's mine is 1, scouting is 2, baby bomb is 4, and then your ultimate usually costs somewhere between 7 to 10, depending upon how good it is.
Okay. It does sound hella free to play. Not free to play, pay to win.
Pay to win. Yeah.
But yeah, it's interesting. It's a fun game. Unless I'm wrong, I thought it was a free game, and then you have to pay for the other stuff. But who knows? They might have. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they make you pay for the base game now.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe. I don't know. I've never checked it. I never played Battlefield, so I just wanted to try the PC version. Change that to yellow. There we go. Yeah. We never played that one game, the train game on PC.
We didn't. Ticket to Ride?
Yeah.
That's a good game.
It's fun.
That was really fun.
What did you call it?
Ticket to
I
Ride.
wasn't expecting anyone to make it through
Heard
from
of
the
it.
other side.
Never
But
played
as a
it.
Yeah, it's a
desert
board
dweller,
game, and
I
basically,
suppose we should be used to
it's like
our
a bunch of
folks
train
defying
lines, and
all
you have to get
expectations.
the most
Don't
like
waste your
train
breath.
lines, basically.
You have
or,
nowhere
like
to
the
run.
longest one, and you have little
Run.
cards that are specific routes
Had I
that
wanted
it
to
wants
run,
you to take.
I would have fled
And if you get that route, you get more points, so on and so forth.
I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics.
There's a game
Even
called.
if I could leave this place behind,
Okay, it's
all that
in the
awaits
sense
me
of like
now
it can kind of go
are
on forever.
endless days of
Or at least
humiliation
that's how I
and
think of
ruin.
Overcooked.
Oh,
It follows
no,
the.
My brothers and
But
I
it's a game
still
called
believe in
Unrailed,
one
and you
thing.
have to build a railway
The greatest
while
should
the train's
never
moving,
live to remember
and
the fall.
you have to like clear the
So you
path,
want to go out in
and
a
then you have
blaze of
someone
glory.
constantly building,
Let us
placing, and then
draw
one
our
person.
weapons.
You can play with like 4
We
people.
will show
It's a
them
pretty fun game.
the true power
But then
King
like creatures
Deshret
can attack you
bestowed
too,
upon
like
his
wild
followers.
animals,
They are
and
but two, while we hold within
something else.
ourselves
Oh, every
the
time you clear a
entirety of the
level,
relic's
you're able
glory.
to add a new piece of the a new
Wave one,
a new thing
I
on
don't know
your
how
train that'll.
she is. But a terrible character.
Here you are.
Shine down.
Shit.
Ridiculous.
I never heard of that.
When's the 26th?
Yeah.
26?
When is the 26th?
Monday?
In 2 days.
Don't think
I need
Oh,
to-
this Sunday.
Sunday.
we're just
I need
getting
to cut
started.
this chicken. It dies in 2 days.
It dies in a
You
few
can
days.
you can freeze. Okay, is it frozen?
No, I already have another
King
one.
Deshret will not
Okay.
abandon any one of his followers.
Okay, well if you freeze chicken,
It lasts long.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the fuck?
But I got like it's been sitting in there for 4 days.
This is where we prove our faith.
I get you.
Do you all just
But
want to
I
die?
leave chicken in the freezer for a while.
None
I
of the
buy a
first
lot.
drop.
Leave this place alive!
Do you like? What's your favorite part of the chicken?
Oh, that was fast.
I like to make chicken
Oh.
thigh.
I kind of cook them up.
But
The
I make
commander is
chicken
finally
breast
falling.
more often.
But they're still coming at us! This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming.
How come this story is not over?
Which one you doing?
Keep
The jet
fighting.
one?
I don't.
There's no need
guess,
to fear.
yeah.
And
That
no
one long
need
as
to
fuck. I
back
prefer
down.
the breast.
This is our
Damn it.
last stand.
Oh, the chicken breast. Yeah.
When the next wave comes,
I mean,
try to draw away
chicken
their
breast
attacks.
is probably the most one I
I'm
use.
going
Chicken
to see
thighs
if I
are,
can take
are
out
good
that high
though. I
platform.
like chicken thighs. I make chicken thighs in the air fryer and they're really good.
I have chicken thighs currently. So.
I make. There's
out
this
of
girl
my
that does
way.
this recipe. It's like seasoned salt,
Come
paprika,
and face me, Mitchell.
onion
Ugh,
powder, garlic
so
powder,
they've broken through the front as well.
and
Apologies, Lord Michel.
I put a
They
little bit
just-
of cayenne
they
in it
fight
and then
like
brown
absolute
sugar.
madmen.
Okay.
And
no
they're
matter
so
how much
good.
we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to do something for a sauce.
Trying to make some sauce, Mookie? Oh.
Yeah.
So,
what kind of sauce you
it
making,
would
dog?
seem like this is the
I don't know. We'll just throw stuff together.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Mitchell.
Oh,
You
my
think I
God.
would give you that
Gonna have
opportunity?
honey, some
I
hot
will be
sauce,
buried in the sand alongside
some
all
white
the rest of
pepper.
our fading glory.
Some what?
paprika. We're just pulling stuff out at this point. We're just gonna full throttle.
Hey, wait!
So you just throwing whatever you find together?
And it usually works out.
Hot and honey and mint. Wait, what?
Yeah, hot sauce with honey, or people put like cayenne and
Too
honey.
late.
This
It's
is technically
over.
a cayenne
There's
hot
no
sauce.
more need
I
to
never
fight.
put hot sauce with honey.
But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then
I
I'll give
love
you all a
hot
good beating
sauce.
as well.
So what I need to do, what I've been trying to perfect recently, is cooking with the sauce and then putting like an extra glaze or like extra bit of the sauce on afterwards. And I've severely been failing at that.
Let's go.
As silly and as easy as it might sound, I don't know how.
You just gotta keep trying, dog.
I mean, usually like you can make like how you make teriyaki. So usually you cook the chicken a little bit. You don't season the chicken, like depending on what you're making. So per se for teriyaki, you don't season your chicken a lot. You put salt, pepper, and then you put it on the stove, and then you let it brown a little bit, and then you throw your sauce, and then you mix it up in there, and then you're all good.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call
So
yourself
with
a member of
teriyaki,
the
that's the
infamous
way they do it.
Deschwitz
Just because
relics, and you
teriyaki
still
already
can't
has
even tell
like a
who's
lot of
made it
flavor,
all the way to your
you don't
headquarters.
need to season your chicken that
Who knows
much.
what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are
But
we supposed to
only
figure out what
so my roommate David.
Hey,
Yeah.
You guys, I know you guys already know that, but just for context,
Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or
So
anything.
I come from a family that'll
This
like
is
if
your
we
last
season
chance to
something.
talk.
Hey,
If we're gonna
I
use
said
like
I
a
don't
more
know
like
anything.
particular
I'm just
seasoning,
an average member
usually
here.
we would
I'm
like
telling
let
the
it
truth.
marinate.
If you're
Okay.
here to find someone,
Okay.
why don't you look
David
through the records
like,
yourselves?
which is not.
Who can remember
Listen,
every
it
name
still
and
comes
face
out
with
fine.
so many people
But
coming in
David
and out every day?
like pops it in
His
as
life
he's
became a
cooking
light
it,
for
and
so
then he's
many.
basically
That's how
like,
I do
oh,
it.
yeah.
That's how I do it.
It
I
wasn't
don't
even
have
worth
time to
remembering.
marinate.
I get it, really, I do.
Where's the
It's a
records
time
room?
thing, and
Answer
it's
me.
funny and silly in
It's right
some
over there.
ways.
All the files are in
But
there.
that surprised me
You
a
can
wee
go through
bit.
them as much as you
I
want.
like
I don't. Well, I
season,
mean, it
rub
really
it in,
depends.
then
So
throw it
I
on there.
never marinate.
I mean
really
the
early. I
old
make
records
this
room.
chipotle chicken
The
that
old
I do
records room?
marinate, but I only
You mean
marinate it for like
the one that got burned
an
down?
hour or so.
Kusela.
But it's
yeah,
just that
I
a lot of
remember him
times
now.
I don't know what
The
I
guy
want
who
the
can
next
hardly
day.
walk.
So like I'm not
Watch
sitting
your
here
mouth.
marinating because I
That's
don't
a
know what I
boss you're
want.
talking about. He was definitely faking it. We
Understandable.
all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in.
Yeah, 'cause if you really want to marinate
I
something, it's
would
gotta be for
marinate
a while.
something and then I get there and
He'd
I'm
already
like,
gotten away and started a fire
hate
in the
that
records
anymore.
room.
Oh,
He couldn't
really?
have possibly outrun us if he
Yeah.
wasn't a fraud. And after that,
I'm just like,
Deschwitz relics
dang,
fell
look
into
at
complete
this. I
disarray.
get to eat it in a couple
Stop
of days,
wasting our
or like
time.
a day or
Every
whatever.
one of us here is
days.
perfectly aware
no,
of
I'm
what
also
he
like
had
the
done.
kind of person that I
Tell
need
me,
to, if I
where
see
is
something
the
and I want to
old
eat it, I
records
need to eat it
room?
then. I'm
It's
not
just
sitting here.
over there.
No,
Go
I'm
see it for
eating
yourself
now.
if it means that much to you.
Fair enough.
There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could
Bad
ever
piece of
survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, Let's go.
Me too.
We'll leave the
Sarah,
others
my
here to
friend
guard
Bestie
these
Sarah's
guys.
the same way, Crystal.
Spare them no
Yeah,
mercy.
no, I gotta go
if they try
now.
anything.
I don't mind marinade stuff.
Where the fuck is Weena again?
If you
Come
want
on,
to eat
bitch.
something, I'll have, yeah. I'll marinate something for like
Weena
a few
this
hours.
way?
I need the big bowl.
The big bowl.
Weena is this way.
The big one.
The big kahuna. Okay, paprika.
What's in this door?
Oh.
All the hot.
Weena is attacking me. Weena, I'm not in the mood.
The wee nuts. I hate that thing.
So, this was
I
his
forgot there
final
was a thing
destination.
when I was looking. Trying to have something sweet today.
Getting
What'd you
past all the
have?
guards with a limp and
I hated
sneaking
it.
here to
I
start
forget
a
you.
fire?
I forget you hate sweets.
If he was nimble
Who
enough
hates
to do
sweet?
that,
My
then
best friend
he
Sarah.
must have been
She
able
don't
to
like
get out of here
sweets.
after
I'm gonna say
starting the
she
fire,
hate them.
right?
She's not the biggest fan.
Okay. You know, everyone's got
That's
their
too
preferences.
damn bad.
I know it's just wishful
Yeah.
thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can
Can I
find
throw
something
some
that's been left
garlic in
behind.
there?
Okay, I made flan.
What you have, sir?
You made flan?
I did.
Without
But
me?
only one
be the one
person
that
ate it
Dia's father
vanilla.
used.
Kusela.
Mookie
that's
sounds
not
so
right.
just. Add a sugar
It's
cookie.
a regular, like a regular schmegular vanilla flan.
Sugar cookies
I
are
want to
okay.
make I think I want to try to make the cream cheese, the
cream
flan de
cheese.
queso, like
Let's split
the
up and
cream
look
cheese
around
one.
some more. What if
Cream
something else has
cheese.
been left behind?
What was that one cake? The
What else could
tres
survive a fire
leche.
like that?
Oh yeah, tres leches.
Did we have some of that, or was that something else we had?
We had from where? I just can't remember.
When we
Where?
I can't remember. We had. I remember I wanted to order something from the store, and the store we went to, but it was like, oh, we're out of it. I was like, damn. I think it was tres leche. I wanted to get one, but it was out.
Oh, at the taco place.
Wait.
Yeah.
Isn't that the toy sword you
Yeah,
played with
they
as a child?
it was a flan.
Okay, it's fine.
It was a flan.
Okay.
Well, actually, it was
It
both.
was
It was
both.
both. She said, "Go check over there if I have any." She didn't have any
Princess
of
Dia
either.
has slain it. Its head now hangs
I
above
remember.
the city gates. Her
Hello?
bravery has brought
Hello?
eternal
Hello?
peace
Hello?
and
Oh my
prosperity
God,
That
Chad,
is
she had a
cheesecake.
dream.
Dia,
Drink.
this is the most important mine.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the
What?
dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech.
Sometimes I just
Cheesecake
have
is
to let it
good.
out.
Honestly,
Still too shy.
I had a cheesecake
All right,
from
I'll do it.
Cheesecake Factory.
I hereby
that was
proclaim
great.
our
I never
victory.
been there.
Evil shall plague us no more.
It was great. I ate it, and I had it for 2 days because it was very large.
You didn't shit yourself at least.
No, I don't think I did, and if I did, it was worth it.
I hereby
you said Cheesecake
proclaim our
Factory, right?
victory.
Yeah.
Evil
wait.
shall plague us no more.
Is that a bad first date place?
No.
No, that lady's crazy.
Wait, what lady?
That lady that didn't want to get out of the car because the guy took her to Cheesecake Factory.
And then
Bitch,
Some
I would
way-
be diving headfirst into cheese.
See, I thought you were
Right?
talking
And
about.
first of all, I don't want
I'm
someone
not a bougie bitch.
for the first date.
Yeah.
They should not be taking you
What's
somewhere
this?
really expensive where they're like, oh, I can spend all this
Yeah,
money.
no.
Because what if the first date doesn't work out?
I
Yeah, I
remember,
agree.
If she were to wake up tomorrow
I remember the
with
thing that was
loads of
going around. It was a list made by a bunch of women of places they don't want to go on for
Yeah,
dates.
Cheesecake
You
Factory was
super
up there. I was like,
confused
bitch,
at
take
the
me
time,
there.
but said it was an
I would go
adorable
to
thing
Chili's.
say.
I think
These
Applebee's was one of them
opportunities
too.
don't come by often.
yeah, no, there was like.
I mean,
well,
I get it. Some people have the
Wait,
preference.
let me see if I can
like,
find
I
that list.
understand.
Special
But, like,
crash
I understand that some
on
people don't like it, but like,
Pineapple
come on,
Blossom.
you're gonna go to like fucking Ruth Chris Steakhouse
On the first date.
for the
Yeah,
first
no,
date?
fuck that
No.
shit.
Oh, they're gonna go that way. Okay.
especially in
I
this
don't know.
economy.
Fix my
Crazy.
hair.
See if I can find.
I'm saying, Mookie, you're very right.
But yeah, no, I saw that and I was just like, I thought that was like
Olive
a
Garden.
place most people enjoy. To an
It's
extent.
like, I mean, it's like decent. Obviously, it's not like everyone's favorite place, but I don't think it's a bad place.
Let's
I think
see.
people are exaggerating.
Here's the list. Number one's Cheesecake, Applebee's, Chili's, Chipotle, Olive Garden, the movies,
Okay,
Your
to
House.
be fair, Chipotle if you're telling someone you're taking them on a date and you take them to Chipotle, that's a little weird.
That's fair. Any
Like
fast food
Chipotle,
chain.
it's like telling someone we're going on a date and taking them to Chick-fil-A. Like it's the same thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like yeah, I mean unless that was the proposed plan, then sure.
I gotta say, like,
but like if it's like a fan, like you're telling them, oh get a little cute to go on a little date, don't take them to Chipotle.
Yeah, what was it? Your house, any fast food chain, Buffalo Wild Wings, Wingstop.
Wait. I disagree about your house.
I agree with a fast food chain again only if it wasn't agreed to beforehand.
I feel like if it's one of those things like y'all do something, then y'all go to the fast food chain just to grab like something to eat on afterwards.
Well, unless you're like, hey, let's go just hang out. Let's go to nothing too fancy, right? That's fine. But if you're telling someone to get dressed fancy and you take them to Chipotle, I
would. How the girl had to pick her day,
You should eat to your heart's
and she
content.
made her pay $100.
I disagree with your house because if you know how to cook, maybe they like the whole experience.
I think
For a first date, no.
From a woman's standpoint, Mookie, I would not want to go to a stranger's house.
I can understand that for like a first date.
I just had a lot on my mind
That's
on
fair.
our way back. So
I also, but
I didn't know
I
what
guess
to
in my
say.
mind, and I'm
My
not even
chest
saying
was
I've
filled
ever
with
done
all
this
kinds
either.
of intense
But I feel like if
emotions.
you've talked,
They just shook me even more than all the feelings
if you've
we've
talked
shared
for a
during our
long time,
previous
maybe
adventures.
you'd be comfortable or
But when
okay with
everything
it.
came to an
To an
end,
extent.
I don't know.
those
I think if I've
emotions
never met the
also
person
vanished
in
without a
person
trace.
before, I wouldn't be
And I
comfortable.
was left
Please
feeling
never
more
got
empty than
to
ever
go to a
before.
stranger house for a first
It
date.
was as if
Yes.
Yes,
lost
I agree.
The thing that was most
No, wait, listen.
It's just obviously not every guy has
completely
an ill
understandable.
intention, but as a woman, you do have to think about the possibility of someone having an ill intention.
Me and
from
Crystal
the
was just talking about
And that's
About
fair.
how women need to
many
be careful with
mercenaries,
just
Oh yeah,
I
we
was-
just said that women
thing
need
in
to
the
start
world.
giving. Oh, because I was talking about these
Perhaps
ladies
to
missing
us,
persons
it's
cases,
the most
and
worthless
people
thing
need
of
to start
all.
giving each other
Idrisi
their
and
location,
the others
please.
all used to say
Also,
that
wait, talking
they would
about
quit if
that,
there was no
I have
Mora to
another
be had.
story about
Uh-oh.
another
When it
date.
came to
Uh-oh.
avenging my father,
All right, everybody.
Okay.
there was no
Hold
Mora
on.
to be
We
Get
go-
had
ready,
anyway.
everybody.
Turn the
Make
game
sure
volume
it's
off
stream
for this.
friendly, please.
No, it is. It is. This was
Okay.
actually my most wholesome date, I would argue.
Oh,
Aw,
I carry
okay.
pepper spray and
But
shanks.
basically, they lived, and listen, I didn't care. We had been talking for a while, and I say I didn't care in the sense of they lived like 42 minutes away or whatever. We had been talking for a while. I asked them if they wanted to hang out. They said yes, and apparently, like I was the first date in a while, and they said yeah, like from what they happened last time, and I was just thinking about it. They were kind of like, basically, without giving my own little extra tidbits, I picked them up. We went back towards my area because they lived in the more country-esque of stuff, or the more like town style.
Yeah, more not urban-ish.
Yeah, so we went back towards where I lived. We went to Dave and Buster's. We grabbed some snacks, and I asked them what they wanted to do next, and I offered basically to bring them if they wanted to chill at the apartment, and we could just watch movies and just talk or whatever. And then they all, I mean, listen, with I guess as stream friendly as I can make this, they say don't try anything funny or whatever. And I was just like, yeah, no worries, I get it. And then, so like, now maybe that doesn't sound too crazy, but from the point of picking them up, we hung out from like 11 o'clock to or 11:30 to literally 11:30, basically, so 12 hours.
Okay.
But then at one point in the date, we were talking, and they said, "Yeah, it's been a while." And I said, "Oh, well, what happened? If you don't mind me asking." And somebody picked them up, and they went over to their place. Their place was 2 hours away from their house, and they went.
That's a long time.
And they hung out, with this person, and they both drink a little bit. As stream friendly as I'll get. Funny stuff happened. Basically, they had to convince them to take them back, and nothing bad happened after that. It was just, we'll call it miscommunication, and luckily it didn't go any further. But I was just thinking, damn, in my mind, I was just like, not that they had to learn their lesson, but I was very shocked that they were willing to hang out with me. And because, like, essentially still be pretty far away from their place of residence or home or whatever. That's all. But that was actually a really fun one. We watched
We're hypocrites.
what is it called?
All of us.
We watched the movie with the red door. The people get sucked into their dreams. Insidious.
Yeah. Yes. Insidious.
We watched Insidious 3 and then realized that the fourth one was also a prequel that wasn't necessary. So then we watched the fifth one.
Yeah, you're right.
I was gonna say, as are
It's
a lot
just
of horror
pity that
movies,
we
let's be
often
completely
only
honest.
recognize our true
Yee.
feelings
Yeah.
after it's already
Okay.
too late.
Listen, the third one was good. Don't get me wrong. Like, I enjoyed it, but we were kind of like, well, what about the original characters? What's going on with them?
LOL, you thought.
See, but
Yeah,
back to
no,
the
that was
list.
messed up. I'm not gonna like. I didn't even see the fifth one, but
Nothing like
crazy
a
thing.
horror movie on a first date.
I mean, I can't say nothing because that sounds fire.
Okay, right to the list. Red Lobster, a buffet, IHOP, Denny's, the gym. Why would you take a date to the gym?
Honestly, going to Denny's is cursed regardless, at least in my opinion. So, I guess that's valid, but also like Denny's just has cursed energy. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that's Denny's. I mean, yeah, no, I don't think I'd take somebody to Denny's unless maybe the Waffle House and hope, and we could get some entertainment while we're at it,
I was gonna say you get a meal and a show.
Meal and a show.
Yeah, like why would you go to Denny's? Like, listen, you see the weirdos at Denny's, but you see like the full-on brawls at Waffle House.
Many people from
Exactly.
30 came over, and I just
church?
wrapped up everything with my dad.
What?
Starbucks.
Listen,
Wait
this,
for their verdict.
though fair, is just really just personal preference at the end of the day. And some of it is crazy. This is just a high maintenance person.
Starbucks, coffee dates, and ice cream dates.
That's great until you realize that like, if I drink enough coffee, I'm probably gonna shit myself. So like, maybe not.
You're looking quite down again.
I think the problem with the coffee and ice cream dates is that like not everyone can afford all the shenanigans,
What is shenanigans you paying for on an ice cream date?
No. My point is like outside of ice cream and coffee being cheap, like they're the cheaper options of the bunch. Like so,
Yeah.
so like I don't know. I feel like that's like an easier one. Like you get where my parents lived, you could go get ice cream and then go putt-putt golfing, or go putt-putt golfing and then get ice cream because it was like all one and the same thing.
I went on my best friend. I went on a coffee date last night. A family function. That's some. I agree. Do not
on a first date. That's
don't.
wild.
Yeah. Do not
Absolutely
take
not.
your first date to a family function.
Absolutely not.
Movie night.
I am the family function.
And this one kills me. Somewhere that requires a long drive.
Well.
Well, listen. That's
Mookie
fair.
driving to fucking
Virginia, just because he's bored and quirky.
Me driving while talking to people and getting lost in West Virginia.
You shouldn't need to come for me.
Mercy.
Bowling. Nightclubs.
Maybe if it was like a group date, but I don't think it like just me and that person. I don't know. It's not the same as like if you were to go with like a bunch of friends, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Nightclub.
Like, maybe if it was like a double date or something, I could see it being fun.
Yeah.
But like if it was just the two people on the first date, I think it'd be kind of boring.
Nightclub. You got nightclub, hookah bar.
Oh.
A bar.
Not my preference, but I feel like again.
Could be worse.
What's up? I don't even drink coffee. Same. Coffee's ass.
Hey,
I'm very
don't
picky
worry
about
about me.
That's why you just trick them. You tell them it's a coffee place and you go get boba.
Ooh, see, Mookie, big brain, big brain.
On my Bumble, actually, I have marked on it that getting boba is like the perfect first date. So this person would hate me probably.
A bar just for drinks. Mookie's favorite place, Waffle House, and sport events. You don't like boba?
Mookie's favorite place, Waffle House.
Damn, shout out to friend Sarah. She don't like boba.
Damn.
Mookie, you're my new best friend now.
As long as they
Yeah.
move to a new environment.
Wait, why wasn't it like this in the first place? Hold on.
Wait.
Damn, you cornered yourself on that one. I don't know.
I'll buy you Pokemon cards. Remember I said, yeah.
That thought has even crossed my mind a few times.
Or no sugar. Understandable.
Saying,
I usually get like
adapting to
100%
new
or
life?
50% sugar.
Damn.
However,
Not 100%. I think it's already 50. So I just
Isn't
say
100% the normal one?
no. I think it's 50% already.
brought me great turmoil.
Yeah,
I
usually.
just tell you whatever's normal.
We were just talking about different places like that were being brought up for like first dates on this person's list, and one of them was like. One of them was like a family function, and we were like, "Whoa!" On the first date.
100% is normal.
No, I agree with that. Do not take someone to a family function on the first date.
The desert
Yeah.
sands.
And then they said bowling. I was like, I feel like bowling would be a fun first date if it was like a double date or something. I feel like it'd be kind of.
I think even I think bowling is like not a. I feel like not a lot
It
of
just depends
average
on the people,
everyday
right?
Joes are great at bowling, so like
Yeah.
it's fun. Because
Maybe.
if you're not good at bowling, you're just
Okay.
there to have fun.
Doesn't mean
Question. My question stands now.
What's up?
Okay.
As an example,
Bowling.
thinking about
Okay,
going on some
first
small
date. Listen, I already know what the answer is gonna be. Okay, you either go bowling at the bowling alley or you play bowling on the Wii U.
It's just
I
like
think
it
Wii
is
U
in
bowling
cinema.
probably way more
I
fun.
also want to catch up to my father and become a character. Even
Something
if
about the
ending
atmosphere
story
of a
may
fucking,
be childish and
like,
ridiculous.
shady
Won't
ass
really matter.
bowling alley though. I don't
Hey,
know.
hold on.
Yeah, I would like a Dave and a Dave and Buster's
Dave
type
and
place
Buster's.
but that has a
Like, bitch, if they got mozzarella sticks there,
No mozzarella.
shit.
honestly.
No, real bowling is sick. It is. Don't get me wrong. Real bowling sick.
It's fun if you're just going with like a bunch of friends to like fuck around.
But Wii
Also,
U bowling.
A
Smoke
random
everyone.
thing
Okay,
to go off
Sarah.
of. You don't understand how. When I find people who say like I can beat you in Mario Party or I can beat you in Mario Kart, you don't understand how off rip I just swipe
They're
on those
flirting
people.
with you.
Yeah. But the thing is, I don't even care about the date at that point. I just want to beat them in the game.
Mookie, say.
Because listen. That's a lot of talk coming from some people. And listen, if they can beat me, mad respect, honestly. But
then they earn their right to talk shit. Like,
yeah, for sure. But no offense. I see so many damn people saying they can
Because it's a
play me in Mario
flirting
Kart.
tactic.
yeah, it's a way to grab your attention.
Yeah, it's a way to say what they like without sounding obnoxious.
I
Yeah.
can't thank you enough for taking
Yeah,
care of me this
you're right.
entire time.
Also,
I probably did that a million times.
Same.
there was somebody on Reddit. They mentioned that somebody, I forget. I know. Yeah, they basically matched on Bumble or Tinder. The
My
girl
friend
said something like, "Beat
you
me
did
in
on
pool, and I'll
purpose to
buy
lose
you
against a
your
girl to
first
flirt.
drink."
Ah.
Damn.
Hold on. My friend Sarah said a friend of hers said that he purposely loses just to flirt.
Oh.
Hey, bitch, that's a great tactic, honestly.
It is, but also I'm competitive as fuck, so like,
Yeah, honestly.
especially if it's something I'm very confident in my skills in, like, bitch.
Man, fuck the Mario.
Either
I'm
go
like,
all out or go
You
fuck
know where
yourself.
I'm losing no matter what, even if you try to lose?
What?
Mario Kart, bitch. I ain't no
Yeah.
good at that one.
bro, I'm gonna
First
say
of all,
fuck
I
the
suck
Mario
at
Kart. Boot up the
Mario
Street Fighter first to tell me what's up.
Shut up. That is so rude.
Make them cry.
First to
Right?
10. Run the
We're
set.
not, it's not. It's you're trying to make them like you, not make them scared.
Fuck that. Run the set.
You're like, give me.
Honestly, listen. In all honesty, I have Dream's mindset of like I ain't going down without a fight, but like I would love to say run the set. That'd be hilarious.
Like at that point, like
I just see. I can't do that to Davion because I'm just not better than him at any game.
No, and we know how Davion gets. He's just extremely.
See, that's why you pull a Ludwig. You give somebody a controller in the other room, you know?
Right?
And you have them beat his
I
ass.
tell Davion to 1v1 me in like melee or something, and Mai's in the other room.
Yeah.
Here comes the video how I beat my boyfriend in melee.
I didn't. I gave my friend the real controller.
We're talking about how Mookie's talking about how he saw some girl said like, oh, I can beat you in so and so game on like Tinder, and we're talking about how that's like a flirting tactic. And I was talking about how I can't do that because you're so much better than me at every game. But they were saying that that's when I get someone else that I give someone else the remote. No, you wouldn't. I would make it so not obvious. You don't even get it. You don't even get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. I would make it so not obvious. You don't understand.
Why does he have to go into the logistics and everything? It's
That's-
hypothetical.
That's Davion for you.
Baby, we all know I can't aim, okay? You don't have to say it.
We have seen it with me. We have seen. Ooh.
He said that if I head tapped him in Overwatch, he would be suspicious.
She's like, I've been in the lab.
I practice.
I've been in the lab. I've been cooking.
That's when you like stream Overwatch every day, but you ban Davion from your chat, so he can't see.
Wait.
And then
Banning him from the chat is
That's kind of wild.
That would be crazy.
Wait, if you ban somebody, can they not see your streams?
I don't know.
I believe they.
Okay.
I believe they
New,
still can.
actually, better
can
idea.
chat
Ban
ban
your
them,
own IP address.
In their house?
Yeah. So you
Get
can't
Twitch
get on.
to ban our IP address. That's a little crazy.
That's
Nah,
a lot.
Davion, see, listen. It's because you can say I've been in the lab, and then when you head tap him and it's he can't be suspicious. You know, he hasn't seen you been practicing. You know?
But that's a lot of effort just for that one.
That is a lot of effort.
We don't.
But
I don't think you realize me and Crystal. We're not those kind of gamers.
Listen, it's fine, but it's about listen. It's just making the bit. You have to commit to the bit.
This is more than a bit. This is like
No, listen,
Right? Like this is committing full-heartedly.
No,
Jesus.
just start screen sharing like my playing the game and pretending like you're the gamer. Like I don't know.
Gave this box to me and told me that
Figure it
contained
out.
some of the old man's last possessions.
You know what? Every time I'm playing a Genshin and Bennett goes, Benny's that venture chain assemble, and then he says or not, it makes me want to cry a little bit because
my
just no
God.
one wants to hang out with him
Thank
because
you.
he's so
unlucky.
That is
Nobody-
so depressing.
Yeah.
In the
No worries. We were all just
Yeah,
living
no
our
one
own
wants to hang out with
truths.
Bennett because he's
There's no need to
unlucky.
comment or judge
I'll hang out with him.
I know you would.
Mookie would. He would. He would.
He would.
He absolutely would.
Mookie hang out with a lot of people.
Right?
Mookie is that kind of guy that just makes friends off rip. Like I don't know.
Yeah, we witnessed it at TwitchCon.
It's true.
Back in the day,
When we
first
were
time
going
I
to
spent
Target.
any more was spending on things
It's
like
sad that he got to say which person.
Crystal and I were sitting.
And he
in
was
the
talking to
Mexican-
the driver like they were lifelong friends.
I was
like-
losing my mind, dude. That
I was
shit
like,
was
Mookie?
hilarious.
Wait, you know what the best way? Have I ever told you? Has my or Diage or me ever told you the story about how I accidentally made the Uber driver cry?
What
I
happened?
feel like you've told us this happened, but we haven't heard this story itself.
So like I
How?
didn't say anything mean, but I was just like, hey, like how are you? He's like, good, casual conversation. Oh. So like, are you from around here? And he's like, he asked all of us that. We all answer, and then I just keep going. Like, where are you from? Like, what brought you over here? And then we start getting into it, and he's just like, yeah, I lost my brother,
Oh
and
my God.
and he's like going into it. Then all of a sudden, he just starts tearing up.
Oh shit.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
like, I fucked up now.
I was like,
I made
oh my God.
multiple Uber drivers. God damn.
And then I mean, I was gonna tip him anyways, obviously, but I tipped him a little bit more because I don't know. I brought him to like the Shadow Realm back.
The Shadow
Soon,
Realm.
soon as you
that
walk out of the car, he like
conversation.
another sucker.
Right? He's like,
That's how he gets extra
loser.
It's against
Yeah.
the Academia's rules. to
He calls
possess
his
books
brother.
of
He's like, I
personal
did it
use.
again.
He's in the trunk, like listening, like
What the
he has an earpiece
That's
in. He's
crazy.
not what to say. Oh my
Got him
God.
once and got him again. Oh my
By the way,
God.
when they talk about their struggles, it's sometimes a tactic. Yeah.
No, for sure. Sometimes people know what this. Some people are scam artists.
Completely
It is what it is.
deteriorated. Maybe that's where the
And
smell.
you
was
felt
from.
David
scared
was
every
telling
time.
me I got scammed by, or I got hustled by a deaf guy.
You got what? By a who?
Hustled by a deaf guy.
I had a guy
Yeah.
driving me to a Bentley.
So the
Like,
guy
over
the guy can't speak.
What the
He can
fuck?
only do sign language.
Yeah.
So like, he was selling something, some pins that
I'm
he
like,
made,
you're
and he walked up to me. But the thing is, this guy's also, man, maybe this was part of the whole hustle. He's like clearly like 65, 70 years old.
Okay.
He'd always say
And he
there's
walks
something
around,
could
like,
be
he
bad.
holds up he holds up his
more than I ever
pens,
did.
and then he has you read it, and it says, "I'm part of the deaf group." Da 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 da. These are our pens. It's 3 for 1, 2 for 5. Would you like to buy one? And then on the back of it has like all the little sign language stuff. And I was like, "Oh, that's nice." I was like, "You know what?" I was like, "I'll buy them." And then David's like, but then David kind of, we were talking about it. It's like no different. It is different because you can't talk and like old elderly, but like it's like people walking around trying to hand you their mixtape.
Yeah, don't
and
do
they're
it.
like,
Yeah,
"Ah,
no, that shit's hilarious.
The mixtape ones are crazy.
Okay, I'll say it right now. I'll say it right now. Remember, I always say this. Remember when Diage did that?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
We're like, stop.
The mixtapes
Well,
be
but-
ass, first
He's
of
like,
all.
what if he's the next?
I feel like Mookie and him are the same in that way.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
that
but you know it's different.
What's
I
up?
I don't do the mixtape shit because
see what
that
else is
one.
in
Listen,
here.
okay.
You got already? They already got you.
No, they've never gotten me and they won't. There's just a different vibe. Listen, by the old elderly man, he held the thing, and yes, he's staring at me like, and I either hand it back or I'm giving him money. But they don't let up. Like
They don't.
the deaf guy, at
the
least.
mixtape people, yeah.
Yeah, no, they don't let up. They keep pushing and going, and then they're like, "Come on!" And then when they hand it to you and they don't tell you it's money, and you think it's free, then they're like, "Oh, you trying to steal from me?" And then they make it a big scene.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then
Yeah,
then
that's what they
then
do.
they
If
try
you
to
don't
make
give
you
them
feel
money, he's like,
bad.
no, you're buying something from me. I gave it to you. You bought something. That's like their whole point.
Listen, right? So my
Suddenly
friend
feeling a little
Kayla and
Mixtape.
I started to say the story the other day and I got distracted. We were in LA one time and we were on Hollywood
sorry,
Boulevard
my
because we were
lady,
waiting for
but
like
this
a
is just the kind of man he was.
It was like a
He
show, like a
probably saw this
concert thing.
box as some kind
And,
of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything
we're
in
like
there.
walking and like there's this
One,
like older
no,
lady, like she's
2
definitely
empty
like
liquor bottles.
60 plus. And she's
Tell
like,
me, you
oh,
guys,
like, you know,
are these the kinds of
this
things
is
that a normal
like she
person would
finally
leave behind?
managed to stop us after us passing her so many times because we were kind of like spending like, you know, trying to like waste our time to go home.
Yeah.
And
Oh, you're
she
right.
finally got a hold of us. And we were like, God
All
damn
right,
it.
I got
So
it
then
out.
she's like asking us all these
It seems to
questions
be a piece of
and
paper
whatever.
with some writing
And
on it.
we kind of just like
The bottom
lied,
part's
like,
all
you know,
damaged
like,
from
oh,
moisture,
what's your
though.
name? Where are you
Let's hope the
from?
writing
You know, da
didn't
da da
smudge.
da. What do you do
I
for a
was
living? Like,
suddenly
she was just
seized
trying to
with
make
an urge
conversation.
to write a letter
Right?
after finishing
And
this bottle.
she said like
I just
how
folded it up and
she
left it in the bottle, though.
was part of a choir
If I
and
end
they
up
had a
forgetting about
CD.
It won't really matter.
And like they made a CD of like all their stuff with the choir, and we were like, okay, like, you know, like that seems kind of fitting considering it's like an older lady, whatever. Like we weren't gonna buy it regardless, but it was just like, okay, well, it's not a far reach.
Yeah.
So then she puts it in our hands, and we were like looking for it.
For me?
And we were like, and she's like, oh yeah, so it's this much. We were like, oh yeah, no, sorry, we don't have any money on us. And she yanked it out of her hand so fast. She yanked that shit back out. She's like, I'll be taking that. I was like, damn.
You're like, I didn't care, Mary.
Literally, like, I was like, damn. And then she, like, walked away. She
It's
didn't even
all
say
right.
anything. She just
I'll
walked
just
off.
read it
I was like, well.
If he went to the trouble of writing
I'm like,
a
wait,
letter,
I don't care
there
about
must have
your
been some
church
important
choir.
things that he wanted to say.
Get a life.
Mixtapes.
Or at least
Your music
report
sucks
down.
anyway, Mary
Never
Ann.
fall for the mixtape scams.
No, you'll never catch me doing that. Like, but it was just so funny the way she snatched it out of my hand. I was like, okay.
Yeah. People do
Well, I
be
didn't
getting
want
creative
that
with these
anyway.
scams. I was watching TikTok about the scam the other day, where like these in France they'll put money in like a clear cup and put it like way out in front of them and try to get people to kick it over. So when you kick it over, they try to make you feel bad about it.
Yep, and then
And
they're
make a
like,
scene.
oh,
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. In France, there's a lot of pickpockets in France and Italy. So they try to sell you the bracelet, and then while one of the girls is putting the bracelet on you, the other one's stealing your purse.
Yep.
Yeah.
Personally,
And then
like, I like to hold my bags like up against my chest really tight, regardless. So it's like,
Everyone enjoyed having you in the group.
it's like, yeah, no, unless you're trying to like cop a feel and get backhanded, like, good luck.
There's a scam in Las Vegas where people will dress up as like the cosplay or be like the little dancers with the feathers on them or a bunch of other random stuff, and they'll
Yeah.
ask you if you want to take a picture.
And try to I heard about
And
this
then
one.
they'll take the
oh, they do
picture
that in
for
New
you.
York. That's like New York's prime way of scamming.
Yeah, as well. Yeah, New York does that too. But like, then they'll like take the picture for you, and they like, assuming it's on your phone, they'll just hound you. Like, they'll hound you until you give money, or you run away. But they really just hunt you. So like,
When
you
we
have to
were
like
in Greece,
run.
there were at this train station. There were these guys dressed like Mickey. It was fucking terrifying.
Yeah, no, and it's like off-brand Mickey too, so it's like,
Yeah, it was like deflated Mickey, honestly.
Surely, he must be joking, right?
Oh shit.
sounds about right.
I don't know.
This quest is too long. I'm already tired.
Yeah, the jet one's mad long. It's
I was quite formidable when I was young.
How do we do this?
100 times cooler than some
I think I'm just gonna
so-called
like
flame main.
do raids and shiny hunt tonight or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't streamed in
Do
like
what
a
you
week,
want.
so
Really felt like the
I don't
whole
really
world
feel
was
like
under my feet.
playing a game that you have to
teeny
actually
tiny
like
bit
put
of
effort
effort,
into
I felt
tonight.
like a
But I
full
need to.
entire
It's not that I need to stream, but it's like I want to stream. Plus, it's been a few days. Plus,
But
et cetera,
as
et cetera,
fate
et
would
cetera.
have it,
Just,
I
So-
went
I
to
get
the desert for a drink one day.
do like
and
3 shiny hunts at once.
baby
Boot
in
up
the sands.
3 different copies of Fire Red and just get shiny starters.
Absolutely not.
You were
I
just
will simply
lying
open
there,
up Pokemon
small
Violet and do
helpless.
some like, oh,
You were
what's
so
this?
tiny that if the wind
Oh,
moved
it's
just
an
a
amnesia
little mile
TM.
longer, you would've
Well,
been buried forever.
Get baited.
because I want to do the Hisuian Samurott one, but then I realized like I've missed out on so many fucking raids
But
before
your
that
cries
like
were so loud, they made my
I
head hurt.
swear to God I've done a 6-star raid, so I should be
Now that I
able
think
to
of it,
do
you
a
really were
7-star
a
raid.
bundle of energy.
So that's why
Yeah.
I'm like confused as to why it's not showing up. Because I did all the gym stuff. I did the
I told
academy like
Idrisi and the
ace
others that I had slipped
thing,
up with a
whatever.
woman while out and about.
I did everything that
None
you're
of them
supposed to
even
do, but
doubted
like
me.
it just won't show up, dude. And I know
I'm
I've done
sorry that I
6-star
had to
raids
lie to
before
them for
because
so long, but
when they dropped
I
like the
really
first
had no
one,
other choice.
what was I don't even remember what it was. It was like one of the
I was
first
their most
6-star raids.
esteemed leader
I-
after
But
all.
But
I'm
I
like,
remember
just
because we did
tell
that as a
them that I
group.
Oh yeah.
suddenly wanted to
I remember we
play.
did some races.
Yeah, and it was like one of the first ones that
Ah,
dropped
that's
for
right,
Scarlet and
I'll drink up
Violet.
all the liquor.
So I
just
was like,
can't
okay, well, I don't
resist.
know
Hey,
why
what's
I
good,
don't
Cross?
have.
1 second.
Oh,
How you feeling, my G? Do my quest for me? And what? And do these quests come with real money?
what do I gain from this? What monetary gain?
They come with real money? Yes. If they don't come with real money? No.
Wait, I'm confused. What are we on now?
Drugs.
What's going on?
Yes.
I'm going
all
to
of
the
the
shadow
above.
realm. Bye. Okay, bye. Have fun.
Well,
Anyway, Dia,
because like I have my Miradon like ready for this Hisuian Samurott raid. Like it's got the moves that are needed. It's got like everything
Hey,
ready.
what?
But Lord, have
Just
mercy,
what I was
can't.
waiting for.
What type
Hey,
is
yo,
the what
it's a
type is the
Hannah.
It's
samurai?
water.
Hi, Hannah.
It's
Thank you for
water.
the follow.
But It's water.
Hannah wants to play
but like it's
Digimon.
Hisui and Samurott, so it's water dark. But the Terra type is water.
I was waiting for Hannah yesterday. She's never said nothing.
Well, it's a 7-star raid though, so it's like harder. So I was like, and people are
I was
saying
waiting
like,
for her
oh,
to
like
like,
using
yeah, I'm
Miraidon
ready.
is like the best bet.
That'll be up to you.
Like
I'm not
best
surprised.
chance. So
Does it have sharpness?
yes, it does.
Oh.
Yup.
Night Splash. The water one, Aqua Cutter.
It does have Aqua Cutter. Hold on, let me look it up really quick. I had it
Are
pulled
y'all
up
like
last
playing
night.
right now or something?
Huh? What?
No, sorry. Talking to chat. Talking to chat.
Oh. Let me go through my history. I don't feel like looking this shit up again. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Hisui. No. Samurott. Terra Raid.
I just went back and read Kitty chat. Did Hannah say hi? Wait.
Therapy. Here we go. Okay.
I just miss it?
So it's level 100. Sharpness
no way.
ability, and then the moves that it has: Ceaseless Edge, Razor Shell, X Scissor, Sacred Sword. Additional moves: Focus,
When did Hannah
Energy,
say hi in my
Sword Stance,
chat?
and Bulldoze. Oh my god. And then like its Terra type is water. You can't get it. It'll never be
I
shiny.
got
so you
flan.
can't-
Ooh, flan.
Oh dang. That shiny part.
yeah, no, you can only catch one.
No.
But you can battle it multiple times. You can just only catch one. But it does have the mightiest mark, and then it comes with an adamant nature, no held item, 7-star raid. And
No
then
flan
it
for you.
says-
Tess. Hi, Hannah.
Damn. And then the notes say HP multiplier. It's like
See,
times
this is your first
35.
time chat.
Me as a little child.
And then like when you beat it, you get
Yeah, you try to bait
6
me.
large EXP candies, 4 XL EXP candies, 5 proteins, 20 water Terra shards.
Yeah, I was just saying the water shards go hard.
Yeah.
Hannah.
It's got TM88 and an ability patch, and then there's like the random item drops. And you can get, ability
You
capsule,
know, I'm sitting here
ability
like
patch.
feel like food because I said hi. You didn't.
Yeah,
I would have
dang,
said what's up.
that is quite a bit of stuff.
You get good
I
stuff
wouldn't
from
ignore
it.
people. You
I
got.
remember
He was a good.
there was the
I'm just not that interested. You know, I don't
You
really
were
fucking
actually in
care.
the shadow realm.
I just
She
wanted to have
was.
it.
Anyway, sorry. I wanted to play Digimon at the Kitty stream, but she in LA, so I
I
didn't.
told
Yeah, you
Digimon
should have
that you
just
guys said
asked.
you
I
would
was
eat
up
the
for like
fuck
another
out of it.
extra 2 hours.
Yep. Fuck yeah, I would.
I would eat it. I'd probably eat the whole thing in one bite.
Oh my god.
Of everything like
He
I
just
saw.
inhales it.
I saw. This is enough for easy. Easy, cover your ears. I saw a Nutella flan recipe.
Oh, he said that.
He's jump scared. Jump scared. I'm sorry. Trigger warning. I told you to cover your ears.
No, I wanted
He
to sleep.
wasn't fast enough.
I think Kitty is streaming against IDK if I have a chance to play later today either. Just let me know. Like I'm not gonna be doing shit
When you
later.
first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding.
That voice is
the
speaking
hero
evil
that's
into
not
the world.
Ay, Dios mío, hurry up! Die!
I just have one wish.
Bendito
to tell
sea
them a
Dios.
story.
I'm gonna cry.
Why?
Leave me alone.
What happened?
They won't leave me alone. Leave me alone. Is it dead?
Okay, because I want to interrupt your stream, so if it works out, I'll play it. But if not, maybe we can play tomorrow or something. Yeah, just let me know. The earlier you let me know, the better. That way I can make time. Candy Cross, do you guys have tabletop? I do have tabletops now.
What the fuck are you? Oh, I don't remember.
Grow and mature into
Black
the person
terror
I am
crystals
today.
around the region will occasionally.
It should be on sale. Cross, get it right now. Buy it. Pussy.
Boom. Raids that typically act as the game's max difficulty. You can easily find
Boom,
black
boom,
terror.
boom.
I have just think
Way ho!
Adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some
6
See,
star
$10. It was meant
This
to
is
be.
done by completing
Get
the
it.
Gen 9's main story
Sure.
and post-game
I
Academy Ace
appreciate it.
tournament. In addition to
wasn't
participating
expecting
in a
you to be
handful of
so
raids to prompt a call from
enthusiastic.
Professor. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Let
Yeah,
me
because I want to do
just
some
fuck
card
around
game
and like
testing,
do
so I
some
might
random
just.
raids. Maybe.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, ooh, yeah.
Let me see you say way ho.
Way ho.
Oh,
Way
well,
ho.
where the hoe?
Boom, boom, boom.
Where to ho?
Way ho.
Way ho.
Thank you.
Que le pongan
All of you.
salsa. Ay, carajo, I went too far.
Ooh.
Que le pongan
Ooh, that sun was
salsa.
bright. I got
Who's
blinded.
calling me? Let me get this scammer to stop calling me.
Just pick up. Just
Aló, buenas noches. Aló, buenas noches. ¿Cómo le puedo ayudar? Eliza, tú no eres una persona de verdad.
She said persona.
Eliza, you're a robot. Goodbye. Eliza did not understand me.
I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Just bought it. Hooray! Tabletop Sim. We can also use Tabletop Sim to play Digimon. I never played it on there yet.
Boom, boom, boom.
Everybody say way-ho.
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 What was I gonna do? What's that?
I should have done enough raids for this to...
I got 50 raisins.
So this one first. Now let's get the other one. You're ugly. You're ugly.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Your mom doesn't like you.
Damn.
Oh my god.
You're
Also,
right.
it's in the client for Digimon.
Yeah.
No, it's Mookie in the
Mookie
background
agrees.
saying you're right.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell him again. That's
Where do you
how
see it
Mookie
at? Show
sounded.
me. Let me see.
Listen, I won't be saying anything, but I will support you. I will support you in your silliness.
I will support you in your endeavors.
Basically. Oh wait, I need to see if people messaged or not.
Okay, there we go. I need to lean back. Dude, I choreographed a floor routine for 4 fucking hours straight today. I hurt so fucking bad.
Let me find the YouTube video. Okay, bet.
Oh.
Let me see. Let me see this other client.
Where am I going?
Travis. This. I found a quick quest I could probably do.
I'm so tired of this quest already. I want to go home.
Her is home.
Have you been doing some more research on Digimon, Hannah?
Oh, you know what? Now that Dream's here, I can actually talk about these. This is stuff that I wanted to talk to my coworkers like 2 weeks ago, but we in that meeting it went too long and I couldn't talk about my pop culture updates. We were talking about how Harry Styles shaved his head.
Mm-hmm.
But
he looked hot.
But me and my manager just think that he was already bald.
Oh.
And he was wearing wigs.
And he was wearing a wig. Yeah. Exactly.
Very well could have been.
There's like videos of his hairline is really far back, and there's videos where like his hair like pulls up like a fucking wig.
Oh, Hannah, that's set up. That's tabletop. The first little bit in the video, that's tabletop. Just it look like an outdated version of the tabletop sound.
Chris Pratt is Garfield.
Unfortunately.
Chris Pratt is Garfield.
Not Garfield.
You do like
Kim
his
Kardashian
design.
got a tattoo.
Yeah.
She finally put.
She put the stick.
She
the
put a bumper
on
sticker on a Bentley.
Yeah.
Yeah. What did the tattoo say again? It was something stupid.
Who knows? Yeah, people can't use that as an excuse anymore.
What?
You can't. You wouldn't put a bumper sticker on a Bentley.
And they
like,
did.
girl, shut the fuck up.
I put a bump sticker on anything.
I put a bumper sticker in my car.
Bill Murray was way
my
better,
car,
and
not
that
on my car.
included the fact
In
that
my
he
car. I
didn't
meant to say in my
do
room,
the
but
movie.
my brain didn't process that. Fully.
I didn't even know Bill Murray's Garfield. This quest is not voiced. I don't like it. I guess it's one of the magical. Yeah, it really is. Let's see now. And lives 2/3 of function resources. Ashes. Heavy responsibility comes to include lifelines.
Where is it?
Bill will always be my Garfield. I
It's
just
an
didn't.
infinity sign inside of her.
It was
lip.
a 2004 movie. Damn, that was 2000.
Did you guys see Jared Leto scaling the Empire State? Can he
Yeah.
stop doing things?
Dude, there was a oh god. for
Jay
goodness
Leno,
sakes.
strong
There was
chin.
a tweet. Listen, there was a tweet that quote. It was like a quote tweet of that, and it was like he heard there was an underage girl at the top.
Stop.
He was tricked into because right by a guy named Joker. And
Not
he
like
thought it
this.
was
He
one
just
of...
needs to stop doing things.
He needs to go
lay low,
inside.
please. Please.
He wants
Yeah,
to be
I'm
relevant
learning
so
stuff today.
bad. Like he
He
really
really
Even though
is.
you see Chris Pratt won, because I'm a Garfield fan. It was like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I want to do a climb, but it was
Wait,
same
was I
guy.
not meant to
Damn,
do that?
get
Fuck.
baited.
Maybe I'll do a no cam stream today. I'm just feeling kind of yucky.
You said Nokia stream. You know, stream from Nokia camera.
Yeah.
Yep, that's exactly what I said.
She has her phone set up. She taped it to her monitor.
She was like, yeah, okay, yeah.
It's
Of
popping.
another Arabian night.
Cross, did you also
I'm not
learn
like
how to
those
play
people on the
Digimon?
internet that sing supposedly
that
very
lip sync.
beautifully, but you know, it's like auto tune. You can hear it.
Yeah, they're
But
just lip
I sing
syncing over
normally.
it.
Arabian nights.
I think you sound better
Arabian
personally.
days.
I'm so angry at Disney for not making Mulan a musical.
I feel like they definitely.
Damn, Jesus, that came
He
out of
said-
left
he
field.
said
But
that
you
with
know
his
what?
chest.
Hey, yeah,
He took
you're
it
so
personally,
right.
and he's valid for that.
They said that they wanted to make it more respectful to the culture.
And that's fine.
But you can't tell
They
me
still fucked it
something
up,
in their
so-
heart didn't want to make I'll make a man out of you again. Come
It
on,
wasn't
come
though.
on, come on.
Yeah.
I'll make a man.
Did he just stop?
They
People
could
just need
have
to stop
brought
making
Donny
live
Osmond
action.
back if they
Never
wanted.
mind.
Donny Osmond did a great job.
It really didn't do a good job in.
Wait, I have a question, guys. Is that song like
Ultra.
MDA
So
or
what was the
MDA
point?
or whatever?
What?
I mean,
DMCA?
You mean DMCA? Yeah.
Oh, okay. I almost told Alexa just to blare that song, but you know we're not.
Anything that is copyrighted is
Which is pretty much everything.
Yeah.
So like
Except for, like, Happy
almost
Birthday.
everything except like
I
lo-fi
thought Happy
things
Birthday
like
was.
that.
Did Disney on that
Happy
shit?
Birthday actually is DMCA by someone. I don't know who.
I thought it
but
was Disney.
Also,
Might
wait. Something to say. What is it called?
Good job, Emily.
There's if you guys are
What's
really
that?
interested in
What's that,
Lo-Fi
Hannah?
Girl, there's more lore. They posted a video like a week and a half ago.
There's more lore.
Yeah, no, there's
Maybe they're
lore.
adding another.
We
thing,
knew there
'cause
was
they just
lore,
did,
but like,
what
oh.
was synthwave?
Ah.
Well,
it's
yeah,
the
yeah,
Kung Fu
Synthwave
movie.
Boy is the
Oh, I never knew
crossover,
that
but
name.
there's a video. There's like a video that's like
And it's
maybe
literally-
2 minutes long, and
Ah.
it gives you backstory on her.
Oh,
here you are.
Why
What
didn't
is
you
she
mention
studying
it?
for? She's been studying for
enough.
years. Is she gonna be a doctor?
Shit,
Right.
as long as she's been studying, probably.
or a lawyer or some shit. Like, damn.
Well, no, the backstory is about her parents and like when she was younger.
Well,
Okay, no, I need to know what she's studying because she's been studying for 3 years. Like, Queenie, put down the pen.
put the book down.
Yeah.
Put the book down. She's
Okay.
got that
Okay, stop,
headphone
won't
dent on
stop.
top of her head.
Honestly, she's just she's honestly just writing in the Death Note. That's all she's doing.
Damn.
Damn, that's a long ass
I think
list.
everybody be dead by now.
Right.
She's basically taking out the entire population at this point. Like, calm down.
You're just lucky you haven't crossed her path, otherwise you probably would have made the list.
Jesus. Okay.
That was a threat.
Yeah, that's some lore.
All right, just so it's clear, that's a joke. I was memeing there. Anybody out there who thinks I'm spoiling the Lo-Fi Girl lore. I'm not. Don't get mad at me.
He said, I'm not.
Mookie out here spoiling shit. It's fucked up, Mookie.
Right, I'm saying. How dare you?
Lazy.
Voy subiendo, voy bajando.
Crystal, have you gotten to play TFT yet?
She was playing
Yeah, I
yesterday.
did.
wasn't
I
it?
won twice. Yes. Oh my God, Mookie. Mookie, I have to show you my VOD yesterday. You can ask Easy. I was playing and I'm like, ah, it's over. Like I lost. Like it is what it is. I had 3 health, Mookie. You heard me? 3 health.
Three.
3 health, and the person that was top place had like 70.
Damn.
I beat this person in 3rd place. I beat the person in 4th place, and then I beat the person in 1st place. So I won
That's insane.
with 3 health.
The game's not over till you hear
so what
defeat a
was
victor.
what was your comp?
Emotional damage. Emo is something else. I can't remember what it is, but it's called emotional damage on Mobalytics.
Were you playing with Spellweavers or Moshers?
Yeah, my Xiao just died. Yeah, it's Spellweaver.
Oh,
Spellweaver
okay.
emo.
Yeah.
So
It's
Annie,
Now we're gonna want to play
Annie.
Digimon.
it's Annie, Ilawi, Annie, Ilawi, Gargus.
Yep. Or
Vex.
Gragas or something.
Gragas, sorry, yeah, Gragas.
No,
Vex,
you're fine. Amumu?
Amumu, yeah, Amumu, and
Poppy.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Poppy.
And then probably a Spellweaver in there as well. Another one.
I played it at only 6. I didn't even or 7, sorry, with the Ilawi, like whatever it is. I didn't get any more. I didn't add anyone else. I just did it at that. I didn't even level up more than that. I just kept winning.
Ooh,
so now I'm bronze 1. Do you want to play later?
I'll listen.
Man, all this Lee talk gives me PTSD.
I can play right now.
Okay, let me play for like another hour. Genshin, I want to hit the 5 hour.
No, yeah,
mark.
I know. Well, yeah, you just let me know. I'll be here.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm probably gonna finish like this story, and then I'm at 4 hours right now. So
Lisa,
I'll finish this story. I'll do a little bit more, and then cause I was at 19 hours on at the beginning of this week, right? Easy. That's what when they sent that email on Sunday.
yeah, it was Sunday or Monday they sent it.
Where's the thing?
You okay?
I couldn't find the spatula. The chicken was dying.
The chicken was dying. Stop killing chickens.
Good thing honestly, one day the chicken will, like, if chickens ever like rise up against us, ooh, I'm dead. I'm like number 1 on the list.
Me too. I'll be number 2. Thanks.
Written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to.
Shit. What the fuck?
Kid in Ohio dies the chicken after they take over the world. Chris is like, oh no. They're gonna be here.
Okay, until November 20th, I've had streamed 19.2 hours.
Okay.
So November 20th, there's November 20th right here.
Until,
and they sent that at November 20th, like at midnight. It looks like.
Midnight?
Yes, they sent it. So I streamed on November 20th. I streamed, and then I streamed 3 hours, 19, 20, 21, 22. So I should be at 22 hours. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27 today. So I just need 3 more hours if I hit. But actually, I don't even need to because I could stop here after this story.
Yeah.
And then I could do 3 hours tomorrow. And then 2 hours on Sunday. But I'll get to 5. I'll get 3 more on Saturday.
No, chicken, stop. The heat, it's killing me.
I had to buy one of those temperature things for when I cook because I panic all the time that I'm undercooking my chicken.
I get scared of that too, but I just say fuck it. If I get sick, it'd be like that.
I just keep going until it's a little dry to the point where I'm like, you know what, that means
It's a
it's
little
good.
dry.
It means that I'm not gonna die from
Honestly,
poisoning.
easy. I feel that.
Fuck it, bro. You get sick, you just gotta hold this shit.
Yeah, honestly, it really is like that.
But you can die.
Yeah, but me and Easy are built different, you know?
No, probably just.
You're not, but go on.
Actually, no, you're right, because did I ever tell you the story about the chicken nugget in my back seat?
What?
Oh my god.
There's no pink
Okay,
in
I
know.
don't think I want to know, but go ahead.
Oh my god.
What is the story going?
I bought Wendy's like
Okay.
the day prior, and I looked in my bag, and I was like, "Damn, where the heck are my damn nuggets?"
Oh no.
They didn't give me all of my nuggets. I was missing like 4 of the 10 nuggets, and I was just like, "What the hell?" Well, you know, we go on with our life, blah blah blah. Me and my mom are like kind of cleaning out my car, and the nuggets are somehow like in the bag that I clearly looked in and like moved around. are the 4 nuggets.
Okay.
The next day.
Okay.
They did stay in my car overnight though. And I was like, oh my god, lunch, yum. And my mom said, Macaulay, I don't know if you should do that. I was like, I'll be fine. I eat them. I go into work later that day.
Fine.
I go into work. An hour later, I'm like on the floor in the office and I can't stand up.
Oh my god.
Nuggets, just like the fucking Buffalo Wild Wings, the Twitch guy.
Yeah, no, but there's worse.
Sorry, I always forget about the wings on TwitchCon.
Yeah,
Them
no,
because beat your ass.
Wait. There's a we can back around to that story in a second, or that thing in a second. But then I'm like on the floor and I'm like, and there's like cameras in the office, and I'm like calling Kurt, my manager. I'm like, yo, I don't know if I can make it. He's like, why? What's wrong? I was like, I'm calling you from on the floor right now, and my shirt's kind of off. I was like, I don't think I can make it. Like, I'm dying. And then they were like, okay. And then I had to call my mom. They're like, fine, you can go home, but call boss. I'm like, I get to my car. I'm like, Mom, I don't think I can drive home. Like, I'm hurting. They're like, okay. I'm laying in my back seat, like AC on, and then I'm too hot or I'm too cold, so then I turn the heat on a little bit, and I'm just going back and forth, and I like turn everything off, and then I like throw up outside the side of my car, and
that's what you get.
And then after throwing up, eventually as we got home, so that was like probably 2 o'clock. I was only there for like 30 minutes, and then I got home, and then by like 5:30, I felt like strongly better. My mom felt bad, but she like because mother. But my dad was just like, oh my gosh, he's like, you did this to yourself.
Like my dumbass son.
Kinda. But yeah, no, that's now listen. TwitchCon, mango habanero I've never had before.
Yeah, I bet you not having them again.
Oh god.
Apparently that's the 3rd hottest sauce. Like what?
Boogie, wait, y'all. You guys don't get it. You guys don't understand. Boogie was on the ground, like he passed out for hours.
Wait.
He was
for context.
gone.
For context, somebody had a gummy. Dream gave gummies. Only had a couple gummies. Somebody, either Sammy or Gabe, came up to me and said, "Split this gummy with me."
Oh no, that might have been Gabe.
I said, "Okay."
He did not share nothing with nobody.
I took half a gummy. I drank 2 beers, and then proceeded to eat 17 mango habanero wings. And
my man's another plane of
everybody's
existence.
over there. I think. Wait, this is Brittany's group, right?
Yeah.
Brittany, Joel, and some other people, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, I was kind of excited and I was ready, but then the introvertedness hit me, and I started like, I laid on, I got, and like, but like everything's also hitting me at once. Like everything combined, it made me a little like shy and introverted. So then I'm like sitting on the ground, and then all of a sudden I decided to lean against the TV stand.
Yeah.
Next thing I know, I'm on the ground, fully out on the ground, like, and then I wake up. And I would like, I'm gonna listen. At that point, I'm gonna say I blacked out. I have no idea.
Yeah, you did, motherfucker. Because I went in my,
You were so gone.
I went in my room. I turned on the light. Boogie just on the floor.
And then later, I got up from there, just told everybody I'd be back, and I fell asleep on the ground in Easy's room.
Listen, it's better than when Sammy was sitting there and he's like, everybody has outlines.
Yeah,
like,
no.
What?
Yeah, no. I was going through it that night. Those wings. Listen, if I didn't have those wings, I would have been fine. But goddamn those wings.
Yeah, no, they were putting you in a fucking chokehold, man. I don't know.
Man had the wings, bro.
Because someone else tried a wing, if I remember.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, no, somebody said, hey, Mookie, can I have a wing? And I said, please.
Grant says he remembers this. Does Grant maybe get it?
Maybe.
I don't know. Somebody ate a wing. I don't know who it was. In my mind, it feels like it was Nate or Grant, but
it could have been.
But
It
who
was
knows?
not Grant. Grant said it wasn't him.
Okay.
Okay, then maybe it was Nate, but somebody ate a wing, and somebody was like, "Yo, Mookie, you got 20 of those?"
So they knew you fucked up.
Yeah, and I was like, you know what? I said I'm gonna eat my mistake with pride, and it ended up passing out, or blacking out, or whatever.
Oh shit! Hey Mookie,
Oh my lord,
you a funny motherfucker, Mookie.
I know.
I never forget. He slept for a little bit on just the floor in the middle of the room.
He did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did.
That man was folded out like.
I partied a little too hard beforehand.
I don't think you even got a chance to party much.
No, I didn't.
It was a little too spicy.
I got the buffalo ones at Buffalo Wild Wing, and those bitches are hot.
Recently got the signature hot at what is it called? So I got the ghost pepper at Popeyes, and then I tried their signature hot, which is supposed to be their hottest sauce. The ghost pepper was definitely hotter, and it just wasn't hot. And I went there and I ordered like 24 wings, and the lady's like, you know you can get 4 different sauces with the like 6 wings each. I was like, yeah, no, just give me the signature hot. This was before I tried them. And then she's like, okay, well, what kind of other sauce? Like, you want buttermilk ranch or blue cheese? Or I was like, I don't need any sauce. I was like, I'll just take the wings. And this lady looked at me like I was a psychopath.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, but I'm not
tried
gonna lie.
the Popeyes spicy, like just the spicy like tenders. I don't like them. They're too spicy, and I like spicy.
No, I agree. I think the tenders are spicy. I don't think their sauces are spicy though.
Yeah.
Or whatever it was.
Ooh, what's this?
But the homophobic chicken by our place has been closed down.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Right.
I just wasn't expecting him to say that.
He just said it with his whole chest too. Like,
And David's been like very sad about it because David's like, damn, dude, I've been craving a Chick-fil-A sandwich. And the thing is, they've been closed for renovation ever. Like the month we moved in, they closed down. They are still closed down to this month. That is June all the way to November. The Arby's also did renovations. And they got that stuff done in less than a month.
Because Arby's is funneling money. That has to be a money laundering. There's no way. Go ahead and tell me 3 people you know that go to Arby's.
My friend from high school, his mother, and me.
Did you just say me?
Me.
Love yourself. Yeah. Love yourself.
Now listen. I don't order roast beef. I get my little chicken slider, and I get the Bronco berry sauce because it's a berry sauce.
What is your friend admitted to money laundering? No, Arby's.
Arby's money launders. Arby's, not
money launder. We are not.
And also the other thing is,
we're so broke. Please, I have $20 in my bank account.
Also, Arby's actually has some pretty cool smoothies. They had a creamsicle milkshake. That was pretty good. Other than that, their mozzarella sticks are good. But I don't order their roast
fries.
beef.
I've had their fries are decent. They're not my favorite, but they're pretty decent.
Okay, question. Checkers, rallies. How do we feel? Do you hate or do you love?
Absolutely. I would fight people over Checkers. Go ahead and tell me it's bad. I will kick you in the face.
You might have to kick David in the face.
I will.
She'll do it. The fuck?
Hold on, bro.
I love Checkers. It's just that you can't go to Checkers and be like,
who goes to Arby's?
I'm expecting high quality meal. No, you were expecting.
You never heard of Hannah? You never heard of Checkers or Rallies? Is that like an East Coast Central America thing, right?
Checkers and Rallies?
Yeah, East Coast Midwest.
Ish. I would
Yeah,
say.
because Hannah, you're West Coast, right?
Davion had never had it before.
Yeah.
He
Okay. So some
went
West
to,
Coast
to
don't have it.
Florida.
Oh, maybe this chicken's done. Oh my god, I thought it. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I'm excited. I was wondering why it was taking so damn long. Maybe I overcooked it.
No, you can't. You need the hydro core easy.
I thought I had one.
And I was like,
no, you don't have one around you.
Okay, I saw a little water bubble around me.
You don't got one.
Unless it's like Carl's. Nah, okay. It's Hardy. I say Hardy. Checkers and Rowley's is like that, but it's not Hardy's and Carl Jr.'s.
Yeah, it's not the same thing, but it's the same idea where it's the same brand. It just has different names in different places.
Yeah.
Fun fact: Ice Mountain water is Deer Park water.
Oh, here you go.
I'm the kind of person that I just drink water.
Our Hardee's was on the news because there was a whole group of people that were stealing money off of people's credit cards to bail somebody out of jail.
What?
Someone stole my mom. Someone stole my
must not be a
my mom's
social
husband.
thing. Yeah.
Card and at like Popeyes or something. I don't even remember what it was. It was some sort of fast food, and then went to SeaWorld.
Not SeaWorld. Oh, this.
I know.
There we go.
You gotta give it a second till it forms. Yeah. What am I supposed to be doing, Queenie? I'm not. I don't know. I'm leaving. I did. I activated the machine.
Ooh, my elbow.
I'm supposed to have it. Now I'm confused. Okay. I don't know what I did right that time, but fuck it.
Provisions are vital.
Yeah, I don't think rallies go out to that far. Rallies checkers.
Yeah, it goes about to the Midwest and then to the East Coast. Because we have one here in town.
Okay, so yeah.
There's one in
Midwest, East
Chicago
Coast.
too. There's only one in Chicago, which is crazy.
It is kind of wild.
Oh, also Hannah said anybody who goes to Arby is money laundering.
There you go, Mookie.
Damn,
Be
Mookie,
careful.
That's crazy.
Listen, drug dealer Macaulay, don't forget. You know?
Wait, how come some characters can do a Jesus and walk on water? Well, Farina's, spoilers, the ex-Hydra Archon. So when she used her elemental skill, she could walk on water.
She's Jesus Coon. She's stealing my job.
Kokomi is the priestess of Watasumi Island. And she's a Hydra element. And when you use her ultimate, only her ultimate, she can walk on water. And she likes to commit war crimes. Don't forget that part.
He does commit war crimes.
Can I be the war crime?
What?
Oh,
Stop,
ad.
stop.
Stop that.
Okay, now I gotta explain all that again because Hannah got an ad.
Well,
What the fuck? Who's
Kokomi.
Kokomi commits war crimes. She's a general of the army, of the resistance, of the ex-resistant of Inazuma. And yeah, when she used her ultimate, she could walk on water. And Farina
A
is...
new sacrifice comes to you.
Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub, Hannah. Yeah, and Farina is the Hydra Archon. The Archons are the gods of Genshin Impact. And she was the Hydra Archon. So she has the power to walk on water.
¿Y dónde? Is he okay?
Who?
Yeah.
You?
So whenever I use
Oh,
her
yeah, no.
skill, I
keep
can walk on
quietly
water.
burning myself. We're fine.
Take it easy. That's how.
Yeah. And Kokomi, one of my favorite characters. She's a general and she commits war crimes. She reads tactic books. War tactic books.
This part of Genshin, we're walking like sideways and it's giving me a headache.
That's just him. No. It's just only Kokomi. Kokomi is the only war. Oh, I need a bow. Let's do this. I'll definitely keep going. The fuck? There we go.
Let's distribute these among our forces.
No, while we here. that, it might be it for today.
Hmm.
Crystal, you finna keep going?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna rate you. We're gonna rate Crystal, everybody. Oh, almost got the SG.
Wow. I heard she's a bitch.
Oh
What?
my god.
God damn.
This part of Genshin is making me just
She's about to say bad
very
words.
upset. I can't.
All right,
My
you wanna
head
rate
hurts.
Crystal?
There's too much happening.
1 second.
Why am I sideways?
All right, we're gonna rate Crystal. I'm finna chill for a bit. I'll still be around the Crystal chat. I'm gonna call with Crystal now, but yeah, I'm gonna go chill for a bit, do other stuff. I don't know, but yeah, I'm gonna head out. Have a good day. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm definitely playing Persona tomorrow. I'll probably start with Persona and end with Genshin because I really want to play Persona. But yeah, have a good day, Hannah. If you want to play Digimon later, at me. Because I won't be doing shit. Because when I don't do shit, if you catch me watching One Piece, I'm not doing nothing. I'm gonna tell you that. If you see on Discord and it say I'm on Crunchyroll, I'm watching One Piece and I'm not doing shit. Let me figure some things out. Then yeah, we can probably play a game or two. But yeah, we're gonna rate Crystal. Bye.
So it made me think
Thank you
about
for the
Woody.
raid, Mr. S.
Ew.
Yippee.